Hello, how's it going, guys? Hold on. All right, let me turn that down. Okay, cool. Hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful start to their day, or I guess it's kind of the afternoon now, isn't it? But I hope everything's good. Hey, Ober, how are you doing? Hi. Onizuka Senpai's time to shine. I hope it is my time to shine. I hope I will shine brilliantly today for all of you. But let me really quickly just test some sound alerts. It works. Okay, cool. You always gotta check because it keeps giving me the warning. Hey, your sound work things aren't working, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I think they are. He likes to pull a prank on me. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's doing good. And we're gonna be playing some more Code Vein today. I'm a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, almost knocked over something. Okay, we're good. I was gonna grab a drink and I almost knocked over something. But yeah, I hope we're gonna do good today. I'm a little bit tired, like I said. I couldn't have my morning coffee. That's fine. I got a little Gatorade here. Maybe that'll help. Nori, how are you doing? Hello, I'm at the right place. I think you are at the right place. And hi, Krista, how are you doing? Hello, everyone. But yeah, funny story. If you don't follow my Twitter, you might not have seen the post that I made today. But essentially, I usually have coffee in the morning. I don't like hot coffee because I always burn my mouth on hot beverages. Doesn't matter how long I wait. I've waited half an hour to let hot cocoa, like hot chocolate, like sit out to like cool, and then I took one tiny sip of it and I burned my mouth. So I'm not too sure what my luck is with that. It just isn't good. So I don't bother drinking hot beverages anymore. So instead, what I've decided to do is I just make like coffee. I make like a big pitcher of coffee, and then I just have it in the fridge and I drink it over the span of like a couple days. And I'll like redo that process every so often. You're doing good. That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, I hope everyone's day is going well. Yeah, so I'll put it in the fridge and I'll have it like all good, and it's like, you know, it's fine. You know, I could just pour it in my glass and then I can have it, and it's cold, and I'm like, yes, I like it. I like cold beverages. But this morning I woke up and I went to grab it and I'm like, huh, this is weird. And I go to pour it and nothing's pouring. I'm like, huh, that's odd. Let me take a look, and it's frozen solid. My coffee was frozen solid. It was just a block at the bottom of the pitcher. I'm like, well, I like iced coffee, but come on. But yeah, no. So I put it more towards the front of the fridge, hoping it would defrost. And then like an hour ago, or half an hour ago, I went there and I tried to pour it out again, and it was still pretty frozen. I managed to like kind of squeeze it a bit, like crush it, and some of it poured out, so I got like half of a glass, so that was something. But yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with that. I turned down the fridge a couple of degrees. I'm not sure if that'll do anything, but yeah, I didn't want to change it too much because that might cause more problems than what it might have just been like a weird freak thing. I have no idea. I wish I had coffee this morning. Yeah, no, it would have helped, because usually I have a little bit right when I wake up, and then I usually have a little bit like a half hour before I stream. That's usually like my process, my cycle. And it got broken today, and you know what? It's really throwing me off. I'm not even really a big caffeine like coffee person. I think there's a little bit that helps me, but I usually do it for the taste. It's just a nice start to the morning, really. I like the taste of coffee, even if it's like a bitter coffee, like near black. I still like bitter coffee. Like I can appreciate a bitter taste. I know not everyone likes it though, which is fair. I drink coffee like once a week. I drink water. You drink a bottle of water? I got some water right here. I got some Zephyrhill water. I do have some water by me too. I usually before I stream, I make sure I have some, you know, just a bottle of something and then some extra water on the side. A bottle of water. I got two half bottle waters. I keep actually a collection of bottles unintentionally. I have a bottle of Gatorade that's like 20 ounces, and then I have two drunk bottles of water. So I think I should be good in terms of hydration. I remember yesterday when we were doing the Squid Game event, I had to go to the bathroom so bad because I was just like doing an interview and I was talking a lot, so my voice was getting like tired. So I kept drinking the bottle of Gatorade, and I drank it like probably within like half an hour or so. And I had to go to the bathroom so bad while getting interviewed, but I'm like, I have to stay and be funny and be whatever. I remember. If any of you were there yesterday, that was so fun. I loved it. Though I wish we played more crab game because I feel like it was boring for a lot of people. And we had our first hype train yesterday, and I was so excited for it, but I was so stressed out about being interviewed all of a sudden after I won the game. So I was really like, sadly, I couldn't thank you guys until like a couple minutes after when I had calmed down from everything. But thank you guys so much again if you were there. And even if you weren't there, just thank you for being around. It's a great opportunity to express satisfaction. What? That's in quotation marks. What's that quote from? This is a great opportunity to express satisfaction. I don't recognize that from anything, so maybe it's a reference. I'm not too sure. But anyway, I've been talking enough, so we can keep talking, but we'll be talking while playing Code Vein. And I need to remind myself where I am in the game, so let's go ahead and hop over to that, shall we? Let's go. I hit my desk right as I said that. Alright, let me tab in the game real quick. My controller should work fine. Nope. Okay, let me disconnect, reconnect. 3, 2, 1, reconnect. Great opportunity for a bottle of water. Great opportunity for a bottle of water. Controller, please. Controller, you good? You good? Okay, there we go. Alright. I always have to turn the volume down when I'm starting up a stream because it's so loud and it distracts me from when I actually am trying to talk with you guys. I remember the first time we did this and I was in the main menu, I couldn't focus at all. And you might think to yourself, well, Nate, why don't you just chill in the game? Well, it would record a lot of time. It would be it would record the time still, I think. So it'd be very inaccurate whenever we beat the game and we look back on the time. So I want to keep that as good as possible. A psychopath from Payday 2. Oh, I've never played Payday. I've never played it. I know when it's on sale, it's like 99 cents, which, you know, whatever. But I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, it's fun, but like pain, you know. that's how I've heard it be described as. Oh, by the way, last time we were playing Code Vein, I didn't have all the things I needed. I needed all 5 pieces of the ISIS vestige, and I couldn't find the first part for a while, but I looked it up, I found it, and I got it. We were having a lot of problems last time we played Code Vein, so we should be good now. So I need to give this to Io, and we should be good to go and fight the boss and whatnot. So yeah. Oni, can the bottle water thing be an inside joke? Is it really an inside joke though? I mean, it could be theoretically. It's just I feel like a lot of people, when you say bottle water, I feel like a lot of people would know what you're talking about. But I mean, maybe, unless I'm not in, unless I don't know the inside joke. In which case, I guess it wouldn't be up to me whether or not it's an inside joke. There's a bunch of funny quotes. I'll be shared from time to time. Yeah, I don't know a lot of like funny video game quote. The only ones I really remember very well is Handsome Jack from Borderlands 2. That's the main one I know. Because, you know, he just tries to kill you 1 second and the next second he's like, these pretzels suck. Or he talks about his diamond unicorn named Butt Stallion that poops guns. Always a good time. If you guys haven't played Borderlands, that probably is the most like weird out of context thing ever, but I promise. Well, it doesn't make sense, but there's reasoning. Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah, we have like, we still have these like clothes on. Oh. Whoa, Soka. Yo. Well, this seemed bad. What the heck happened? Bruh. Eh? That's a little confusing, ain't it? What happened? The saturation just went crazy. More pain? Always more pain. Hi King, how are you doing today? I hope your day's been good. Yeah, we still have this like cloak on from... I need to remember to take it off. Unless that's just a thing that happens in this world. Because I can't remember for the life of me if we have it on outside of here. We'll see though. But yeah, we should have all of the things. We got... I think we should have all 3 of the vestiges. So we should be good. He speaks with a tape recorder. Ah, gotcha. Roger Dodger. Doing great, just here to help. Thank you for helping. I appreciate the assistance. But yeah, oh yeah, because you were telling me, oh, my game alt up. Nice. Well, I guess better now than before the boss, right? I mean in the boss fight. So, yeah. Yeah, we have nothing, no vestiges. If I look at our thingy, we go to our shebang. Okay, let's change this real quick. We want Nightclaw. Nightclaw? I don't know why put on Queenslayer Claw like automatically. There we go. Yeah, that's better. We go to our thingy. We have vestige 1, 2, 3. Should be good. I think we're good to go. Gotcha. Waiting for Mito or Mito to appear. Let's go. All right. I guess oh, well, I don't know if it quick saves automatically, but let's just see if we can save it. But yeah, last time we didn't have vestige 1. And I don't know, I thought we had it. I couldn't figure out where it was. So I looked it up and I found it, and we're all good. We should be good for this. Wineria, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're... What's today? Monday? I hope your Monday's doing well. Oh yeah, Monday's your day off, isn't it? Go check out Wineria. She's amazing. Absolute, one of the sweetest people I've met on just in general. Super sweet. But I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good too. Didn't quick save last time? Yeah, I don't think it quick saves. Or I don't know. I can't tell when it quick saves. I don't really... I assume it's like Dark Souls, but it's hard to tell. To be sure. And why not watch the cutscene again, I suppose? Or I don't know, should we skip it? We've already seen it, technically. We could watch it, why not? Yeah, we're just gonna rerun the boss real quick, because we didn't do the things we needed to do before the boss last time, so... Remember, we alt F forward, and we couldn't figure out what was going on, and my stream kept crashing. So I'm like, you know what, maybe that's the universe, like, being like, bro, just try it again some other time. That's usually what I assume when those kinds of things happen. I'm like, you know what, maybe the higher beings of the universe is just telling me, you know, not today. Try again some other time, please. You know, try unplugging and replugging yourself after 15 minutes, and then maybe you can give it a shot. You know. But it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. It wasn't too difficult of a fight. We barely made it though the first time, but I mean it was our first try, you know. I'm gonna have to try and analyze and see what this creature is really, because I couldn't really tell last time. It's like a wolf head coming out of a human body laying down or something. It's kind of weird. Thank you for carrying us yesterday in Overwatch? No. Gem carried me, honestly. To be fair, though, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't... you guys were actually putting in work. Because especially if there was like a bar or something, Gem was sniping them like crazy. Big proud, big proud. I'm very used to having good widows, so... It's very good to see that that hasn't changed very much. Okay. Are you gonna throw it back? Okay. Ow, what? Rude. Pull that out of nowhere like that. Wait, we should probably buff real quick. Uh-oh. Nandato? What is that? Oh, that doesn't look good. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, owie, owie. Again? Oh my god, it's one of those fights, huh? I guess we just didn't give it long enough to actually do its stuff. Alright, we got it. Okay, yeah, we just gotta avoid that. If we avoid that, it's fine. Clutching some matches. I mean, I could be clutch sometimes, especially if I'm playing like Roadhog. It's really easy. And second phase, let's go. Pogu. Pogu, 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 pogu. Oh yeah, by the way, is the volume okay? Like, is the game overpowering me at all in terms of audio? Because, yesterday for Squid Game, or Crab Game event, I adjusted it because the in-game audio was really loud. At least I thought it was pretty loud. Plus, I didn't know a lot of those people, so honestly, if someone said something like really like obnoxiously gross or something, it probably would have been for the best to have it be quiet. But yeah. The matches were getting harder though. Maybe we got cocky. Probably we got cocky. We're on a big win streak. I think we lost one game the entire time. Actually, no, we didn't, I don't think we lost a single game while I was there. It's alright, sounds good. Okay, good, 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 good. Because yeah, I remember it was like, because you can't control other people's audio in Squid Game, or Crab Game, sorry. It was a Squid Game event, so I keep calling it Squid Game. But you guys probably know what I mean still. But yeah, like, you can't control individual people's audio, unfortunately, because there's just so many people. So a lot of people were just really loud, while unfortunately some of my friends, Sue and Barry, they were so quiet, you know? So it was really hard to, like, balance it at all. But it's all good. Not much you can do about it. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, Mia, please. Please, thank you, Mia. I appreciate it. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, we never lost. We were gods. We were true mad lads. Yeah, just heal yourself. I'm just getting away. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly too sure what it's doing right now. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was charging the thing. I couldn't quite see it. Alright, we're out of healing, though. That's unfortunate. But we're not damaging it at all. Eh? I'm confused. Mia! Oh my god. Mia. You can't leave me alone like that. Ah, and yeah, it's charging up something. It's invincible. Why is it invincible though? Okay. Well, that's fine. We lost. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's invincible sometimes. It's kind of odd. Because I thought it was the shield maybe, but then I was able to hit it without the shield. I'm not too sure. Interesting. But yeah, I think my favorite part of when we played Overwatch last night was when I got the double boop. It's been so long since I got a good boop like that because I don't play Lucio very often anymore. Here we go. Just gotta go for it. Oh, it's already doing that? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for it to do it that quickly. Okay. Might be. It was a good boop. I like the boop. I mean, booping as Lucio is probably my favorite thing to do. I'm confused. Maybe you can't hit it from the front, maybe? Like the head? I can't tell. It's either a case of, like, it's charging an attack and you can't do it, or, like, I don't know. I'm gonna run. Yep, it's doing fire. Oh, wait, not doing that fire, though. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. Oh, now it's going. Alright, I'm going other side immediately. Yeah, maybe you can't hit it. Oh, yeah, you probably just can't. No. It's when it charges an attack of some sort. Yeah, like, we can't hit it at all. Eh? I'm so confused. No, we were able to hit it with the shield before. I think it's just like when it charges up certain attacks, you just can't do anything about it. It's fine, though. Oh, actually, no, it's not fine, because it's not even... Oh, we didn't even beat the first form. I thought this was, like, the end. Oops. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was it? What? Eh? Oh, you don't have to beat it 2 times in a row. That was its harder form. Oh, gotcha. Wow, okay. We'll skip this cutscene, though. We'll probably skip, oh, we probably can't skip the... Yeah, we probably have to walk down that giant flight of stairs again, though, I gotta say. Yeah, it's dead, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately, I think. Because I think if we skip this, we won't be able to interact with her at the end. Hopefully we did it right this time, or else we're kind of screwed. We should be fine, though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Kind of hard to tell exactly what that boss was doing most of the time. That's the problem with, like, giant enemies, really, where they have, like, multiple legs. It's usually the best place to hide is, like, in between, like, kind of more towards the back legs and stuff, because it has a much harder time hitting you. But unfortunately, it's a lot harder to tell what it's doing because most of its attacks won't be hitting you. So it's kind of interesting. Favorite part of my match is my Reaper play. I don't think you noticed, but I sprayed in midair. A Reaper play where you sprayed midair? I don't quite remember. I don't remember. Well, to be fair, I don't remember a lot of this stuff. I remember the one play you had where we kind of steamrolled through the Bastion Orisa team on... I forget what the map is called. It's the one with that giant fountain in the middle. But I remember, like, they were just being really annoying, so... we just ran up and steamrolled them. We're gonna save this girl. It's gonna save the girl. Oh wait, who's this girl again? Aurora? This is the one we're trying to save? It's not my wife Karen though, is it? Well, one of my wives, Karen. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, I think we could skip this part. Hopefully. Please just only skip the cutscene. Good. Restore memory. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Yay. Let's go, Chad. Oh, you spray. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes. I thought when you said spray, I thought you meant, like, shooting wildly. I thought that's what you meant. Like, when, you know, when you spray in Valorant, you just kind of, like, just, you know, just kind of go wild and try to control it. I thought that's what you meant. I'm like, can you do that as Reaper? But no, I remember what you mean now. Yeah. It's so weird I didn't put my brain to that because I spray all the time as BM in Overwatch when I get a play. But I just call it BM, really. And we touched her. Let's go. Guys, we touched a waifu. Let's go, baby. Oh, we beat the game. Easy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Time out. I'm sorry? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is this like, you know, Wolf Awakens? You have to fight the actual, like, enhanced, awakened wolf boss? So what, she's now just a wolf creature now? I mean, that's kind of pog, but... I mean, the rest of the body's a little... Oh, look at me! Hug! How are you doing, Hug? Hold on, let me wait until the cutscene's over and I'll give you a shout out because Hug is awesome. Hug is another sweetheart that I love. Your Roadhog BMs though? Oh man, when yeah. No. It's so fun when it's a Roadhog 1v1 because you can really just really mess around with the enemy. For sure. Yes, pupper. You're good? That's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I don't gotta shout me out. Well, I don't. I really don't. But it's not a need, it's a want. I want to. Because I think you're pretty cool. There's very few things in life that you absolutely need to do. But we do things because we want to do them. And I think that's just real pretty. And now the doggo's asleep. Oh, maybe because we like restored the memory. Maybe it's a normal looking dog now, hopefully. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Isis. Code owner Aurora Valentino specializes in range combat by overpowering enemies with various E-core. Well, I'm not a long range person, but that's pretty cool. Glad to have it. And there you go, Hug. Check out Hug. They're awesome. Yeah, you were playing Mass Effect last night. I played the trilogy, like the original trilogy. I haven't played anything since after Mass Effect 3. I made the unfortunate mistake. Yeah, hold on. Let me get a good look at. But yeah, you see, you know, it's like wolf, and you're like, cool. Okay, human hands. Okay, interesting. And then you got like the human like legs, like facing the wrong way, and then you're like, ooh. Otherwise, kind of cute that she's a wolf now, but other, I don't know about that. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I don't know where it leads. Out, I suppose. Oh, and Oni, make sure to calm down after the scene. Don't want you to go crazy. Don't want you to go crazy. Oh, is there a waifu? Oh, waifu. I gotta go for waifu. It's a wolf human octopus? Oh, where's Octopus? Is Octopus somewhere in there? I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. You know, it is a From Software game, you know, Bandai Namco, so there definitely could be tentacles somewhere. Andromeda is fun. People are just mean. Yeah. So actually, I was gonna say I didn't get to finish my thought really because I got distracted. Ooh, is that a lady in there? Sheesh, we got a Quelaag situation. But I got the entire trilogy in like a box collector set at like a GameStop for like $15 one time. So I played it on my Xbox 360. I played through the entire trilogy like back to back, and I think that was my mistake because I liked 1 a lot. It was really good. 2 was pretty good. That was pretty solid. I liked the guns a lot more than 2. And then 3 I just didn't like because at that point I was just done. You know, I was like, I'm kind of tired of this. And the guns I felt like were worse. I felt like the characters were worse. And then the ending sucked because I didn't know how to get the different endings. So I got the worst ending, so I'm like, whatever. So that kind of put a sour taste in my mouth after all that work of Mass Effect. So I just wasn't even interested in Andromeda. And then I also heard people didn't like it, so I was like, I don't know. But I'm glad you have a lot of fun with it. And maybe one day I should give it a shot. I mean, it's probably like an assassin. Oh, Karen! Yo, it's my wife! Let's go! Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I'm glad you told me to not go crazy. I need to calm down. Yeah, she's not wearing a lot of clothing, I must say. Oh. Oh, they made her into a tree. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, no, my wife is now a tree? Bruh. Well, you know, we can make it work. I mean, it already looks like she has like a wedding veil on, so I mean, you know, she's ready to wife up at any moment. Got it. Don't die, it's bad for you. True. True. Oh, that's what happened. Oh man. So I can't wipe her up. So she intentionally became the person who makes blood beads happen so that we can all live, pretty much. So it is really a Dark Souls thing, isn't it? She linked the fire. We just don't have to fight her. Yet. Yet. We might have to fight her later. No, I get it, bro. It's your sister, and also, I mean, she's top tier waifu, not gonna lie. Oh, 8 arms and oh, that makes sense, yeah, that would make sense. Love me some tentacles? Yeah, I'm sure you do, Leon, I'm sure you do. Side booba. I keep saying boba, like the tea, because there was that whole meme, you know, with the boba on the booba, and, you know, drinking it from it. I keep getting them confused in my head, so every time I see booba, I say boba first. Camera mode is a thing if you want to get a closer look. I don't want to expose myself that hard. I love me a good waifu, but, that's not quite where I go usually with that. Y'all looking at me? This would have been so much funnier if I just had the towel on, and they're like, "You're our only hope." Can't believe it, you're our only hope. But there should be a healing item in there? Really? Okay. It's weird that they're making us walk out of the room, though. Oh, can we revive her, though? Oh, that would be Pog. I mean, to be fair, we do have waifu Io. But Karen just looks so cute. A sucker, I want all the waifus to be safe. Okay, here we go. Pure blood. Aww. Well, we'll figure this out somehow, ma'am. We'll be back. Yeah, Io's cute. Io is a cutie. Hello. Oh. More cutscene. Wait, I'm confused. What just what? Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, welcome back. I was like, who is this? Hi. Oh, it's Jack. Oh, this makes sense now. Jack. Hello, average for Bababooey. Well, okay. You hit me with the Sans Undertale eye. Uh-oh. What's that about? 深海を沈める力。そういうことか。エヴァと同じ。いや、それ以上。こちら側につけ。血を継ぐものよ。その器、放っておくにはあまりにも惜しい。気ぃつけろ。奴は相当使えるぞ。心臓を守ることだけを考えろ。俺たちが盾になる。いいだろう。ならば。Yo, oh, we're going in. Let's go. 聞きたいことが山ほどあるの。話してもらうわよ。知ってることは全部。Yo, this is sick! What's on it? It's so weird to have this kind of song playing. This game has been like all opera and orchestra. Yo, it's kind of sick though. Wait, who are you? Hey, yo! No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. You got it. Sorry, Louis. I think I'm switching sides over here. You know, that Jack guy makes a compelling argument. Oh no. Yo, waifu alert, let's go. Oh my goodness. I think that waifu's taken by who? By Jack? Jack's nothing. Jack's a scrub. Couldn't even kill me. Who is the person we can talk to? It shows there's a person. But it doesn't look like we can talk to... I mean, maybe our friend just isn't awake right now. Maybe. I don't know. It shows like on the map there's like a person icon, and we can usually talk to them, but maybe she's just asleep right now. Yeah, that was interesting. And yeah, 4v1. I mean, honestly, he was holding his own. Like, honestly, we were kind of getting whooped. Probably a good thing that she passed, like, basically passed out in front of us, or else he probably would have whooped us all. I don't know what happened to Yakumo. It looked like his sword got destroyed and he just got kicked off to the side. He got disrespected hard in that cutscene. Oh man, oh man. You can talk to him later? Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that might have been the case. But man, oh man, the waifu game is strong. That's the best part about JRPGs. They got the waifus at the ready. Oh yeah, these are DLCs, I forgot. Hello. Why is my mouse on the screen? What the heck's up with that? Just put you off to the side, I guess. Can I upgrade my weapon? No, I can't. Thank you for head pats, Hug. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to remember what we had last time. I think we had the festive fangs on last time, but I don't know. Oh look, we got a bot. Cool. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers at redacted. Oh no, I meant to press the link, but I accidentally hit the ban button. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I can't believe I did that. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. I almost unlocked the keys to being famous. Rats. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do it. You can even make your own wife. Wait, what? What? Oh, in some cases, yeah. He's gonna win and take our wife. I don't think so. I don't think Jack was winning anything. Speaking of, we need to make an appearance. There we go. There we go. Alright, now the waifus will come running to us. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Now this is what we're talking about. This is the prime. See, we wouldn't have lost our waifu back there if we were rocking this. Isn't that right? I forget what your name is. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh my god. I didn't know this was the thing. Chat was so Whoa, look at that. Wow, you gave me a bunch of stuff. I don't know what these do, like the valuables. Here's my actual wife, Io, though. Wait, actually, photo mode should work here, right? Look at her, she's so cute. Look at her. Aw, look at that precious face. Aw, she's adorable. How do you, there we go. There's the zoom. You know what? The framing of this looks very questionable, I realize. I realize that, you know what? Yeah, that looks a little odd, doesn't it? the fact that I'm just in the towel. That makes it look a little odd, I think. A little questionable. A little questionable. Twitch-san just looked at the thumbnail of the stream for a second and they're like, wait a minute. What are you watching? What are you watching, Oni? But she's so cute. I love her. She has like that kudere vibe, like the kind of like more cold exterior kind of vibe, but it's very cute to me. I find it kind of endearing. Human woman, yes, human woman, the prime character. Just gonna screenshot, put a logo at the bottom. Yeah, if I could perfectly describe what Code Vein is, it would be that screenshot right there. You know what? If I get the chance to again, I'll take a screenshot with the logo on the bottom and I'll just send it to people. I'll be like, yep, this is what the game's about. Actually, I should be taking screenshots because this game should have its own like in-game like library kind of thing. But yeah. I must go grab some lunch really quick, so I'm gonna leave a lurk for now. Thank you for lurking, Hug, and I hope that your food is delicious and I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. This is all you need to know. Exactly. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't exactly following what she was saying to me. I was kind of more focused on the idea of just sending a random screenshot of us just in not very much clothing and just being like, hello. So her original name was Leda? I like Io more. Io. So can I have my Onio? Maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip that guy, I guess. Aries, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope your day's been good. Thank you for coming on by. I mean, you might be able to have your own EO. I know a lot of people didn't play this game, but if you guys have ever played Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, I thought it was actually a pretty fun game, and you get to make your own waifu companion. I think you can also make it a male companion if you want, maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, you can make your own waifu companion, and it's pretty dope. In mine, she was very, very kawaii. Just what just happened? Over there, are you talking about? Someone died probably, but otherwise I'm not sure exactly what happened. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Fatal Bullet? Memories? Did you play Fatal Bullet? I actually liked Fatal Bullet. I was pretty excited for when it was gonna come out. I honestly feel like I thought Fatal Bullet was a lot better of a game than the other Sword Art Online games they had, like Hollow Realization. I don't know. I liked Fatal Bullet a lot more. I thought their gun game ability, like, you know, making a gun related game, felt a lot nicer than their ability to make a sword related game. Made a very cute waifu. Nice. I forgot what I think I named mine Miku. Nintendo Switch just got Twitch. I just downloaded it. Ooh, Pog. Really? That is very interesting. Actually, speaking of Nintendo Switch, I got some games recently for the Nintendo Switch. If you've seen my schedule, I'm going to be playing Mario Party tomorrow with another VTuber named Ash, who's very cool. And it's going to be our first time actually playing a game together, I think, or just like talking in a voice chat. So it's going to be so fun. I'm a little nervous for it, but you know, that's going to be fun. Yeah, see, this is a very questionable, like, little frame, you know. I realize maybe, I mean, you know. Yeah, screenshots with me in the towel and Io in her normal clothes make it, I'm even blushing. I mean, I blush a lot, what can I say? I mean, she's just so cute and pretty. I can't. Hmm. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know they were gonna add Twitch to Switch. I guess it makes sense, they rhyme. We even got the mood lighting and scented candles, you know? Like, sheesh, we're really getting the atmosphere ready for a romantic evening. Lucky you have adult money. I don't have a lot of it, that's for sure. Not like I'm begging for money or anything, but you know, I'm very frugal with my money. So even if I do get money, I'm very like about it. But that wasn't even what I was going to be talking about. I also pre-ordered Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which is going to be coming in Friday. So just in case, yeah. Oh wait, can we get her as a companion? Please, 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 please. I will literally have her in my party all the time. I will never replace you from my party. You're so cute. Oh my god. Guys, is marriage a thing you can do in this game? Because I think I want to wipe her up right now. King, you know about this game. Is there a marriage option? Is this a romance route? I need to take it. Just saying. Just saying. Hi. She's so freaking cute. Alright, time to take the funny picture. Here we go. Perfect. Yep, just like this. This looks so stupid. I don't know, you know? I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if we should be making this picture, but it's kind of hilarious. Alright. I just need the logo. Okay, that one's a good one. So, 16. Oh, that one's good. We'll go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then how do you take the picture? Why? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you can have it like play in real time. That's sick. I don't know how you actually like take a pic though. How do you take a pic? I have no idea. No marriage, bruh. No, no marriage. Ah, man, that sucks. I named my waifu Miku too because it's based on my girl Miku. Oh, yeah. Miku, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it means like wind or sky or something like that. And it's the character name that I wanted in one of my stories that I wanted to make. Oh man, I reset it. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way to take it? A? Okay, hold on. Let me try that. No? No? X. E? No. Not A. You can take a picture. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to. I just don't know. Assign shortcut. What's that? Eh? I'm confused. Not? Yeah. I have no idea. I'm pressing the A button a lot. Maybe it's this button? Maybe it's this button. Nope. Maybe it's... I don't know. I am clicking all the buttons, that's the problem. I'm clicking every button I have at my disposal. I have no idea. Eh? I mean, I'm sure... Okay, I could probably... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because I could just pause it in the VOD or whatever and just like take a screenshot of it. I guess that's weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, whatever. Search for the door that leads to the successor. Investigate the cathedral. Oh, we gotta find the winged doors. Okay, gotcha. Roger Dodger that, Captain. Can we have her as a partner, though? Google time? All good. All good. We can have you! My wife. My wife! Yes, what does she even do? How does she fight? She didn't seem like a fighter to me. But hell yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god. I think, do we have Queenslayer equipped right now? Which one do we even have equipped? Yeah, we have Queenslayer on. I'm not even sure what Queenslayer gets you. Can't even use that. Yeah, I don't even know if these are, like, things we should have. Yeah. I don't know if any of these are, like, really even worthwhile. Not too sure. Oh, well, all good. Yeah, if you do figure out what button it is, I will appreciate that because I'll be able to use it in the future. And apparently Inner Tower has a door right next to it, so let's try that. Yeah, oh, I cannot wait to play with my waifu. Like, EO might be trash. I have no idea. In terms of the game, she might be, like, awful as a teammate. But I'm still gonna use her. Because, come on. Come on. How could I not? You know? What do you... Oh, you have, like a halberd kind of thing. Yo, look at you! So cute! Look at us. Look at us. You know, the relationship goals, killing monsters without, well, a ton of clothes on. It's so perfect. It is kind of odd though that there isn't like a button for that. I mean, I could just take screenshots with F12, I suppose. Yeah, that saves a screenshot. Loggers. I'm gonna have to look at that though. All right, it's over here. Nice. Oh, look at that. What's this? It's a purple thing. Let's seek the crypt. What does that even mean? Alright, fair enough then. Yeah, sure, why not? Move to the corresponding point. Why the heck not? Let's just go for it. Fortune favors the bold, after all. Who knows, maybe this is like some secret boss thing that's gonna destroy my life, but maybe it's not. Hopefully this works out. Oh, I haven't watched a new episode of One Piece. Oh, I completely forgot to do that yesterday. Oh my goodness, I was so distracted by the crap game events. Oh man, I need to do that. It's Snowy Place. Oh, we finally got here. We've been looking for this place for ages. Is this area what I think it is? I have no idea. It might be. Can I see you? Yeah, of course I can. Oh, so this car. That is big. That is big. I'm judging by your reaction, King. Apparently this place is not very poggers. And I just realized I'm not wearing the best attire for it, but it's funnier this way. No enemies behind us, it looks like. Okay, not too bad. That guy looks fairly new. Okay, no open. Oh, yo, what? Hit him through the wall. EO, you're savage. Yo, EO's pog. What the heck? Yo, she's got the wall hacks on. And does she shoot? That's Pog. It's not Poggers because of one specific enemy? Well, I guess I'll have to watch out. Ah, it might have been that. It's like those guys from Dark Souls 2. Ow. Thank you, EO, for carrying me. EO's actually really Pog. Hello? You're not alive? Funny. Could have sworn you would be. Hedgehog Fort? What does that even mean? Hedgehog Fort. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, it's a dog one? That's kind of cool, I guess. This one's better, but I mean, that's pretty funny. Hedgehog Fort. Uh-oh. Got parried. Gotta be careful. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that looks new. That thing to the left looks a little different. Might have to watch out for him. Ooh, we got a thing. Ah. I guess I technically fell for the bait. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a nice fall. Boom. Tis. Buggers. You seem awake. Really? Okay. Oh, we got another thingy. A checkpoint right here, huh? That's kind of an odd spot for a checkpoint, I must say. Won't complain. Okay, I remember you. I remember you. You were quite... Oh, those guys aren't... They're just slightly annoying because you don't expect them all the time. Oh boy. There's a lot of different pathways we can have here. This is indeed a hole. I don't know if going straight down is the optimal way to go about this. You know, maybe we should explore our other routes first before going down here. Oh, hey. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to phase through you there. Nah, don't worry about you. Hello. Ow. Wow, you can just roundhouse kick like that? Sheesh. That guy's a Chad. Oh my god. Being that gigantic and being able to do like a backwards roundhouse kick kind of maneuver. Nothing down there? Oh god, Jogontra. Yet. Nothing down there yet. Fine by me, I'll just check it out. I'll check out other stuff. Brain activator. Specifically yet. Not as of right now. But most likely later. Because that's how these games always work. And thank God these guys are so wimpy and weak. Hello. Yikers. Rip that dude. Stamp icon 1. We got a little kissy face. We got a little action. Little smoochy. Oh, there you are. Man, okay, that thing just decided not to attack. Cool. Fine by me. Anti-freeze. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Something's gonna be able to freeze us at some point. Oh, there's Spartimus Maximus. Thank you, Average Ford, for the redeem. Thank you for the good laugh. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Fart funny. Oh, it's dead. Oops. Fart be funny. Let's go. Big Daddy can punch. Is that Big Daddy? I mean, he's kind of dead now. Ow. What the heck? Is that thing covered in faces? I never even noticed that. I looked at it real close for a second there. Wow. That's kind of weird and gross. Oh, wow. Look at this open area of snow. It's like that one place in Dark Souls 2 that everyone hates. The one DLC where it's just a bunch of snow and the horses keep spawning or whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is illusion. This is a trap. It is most certainly a trap. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Oh, Mia. You poor innocent, gullible girl. Hey, Ilaros, how are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, yep, gone. Just like that. Poof. Just gone. But I hope your day's been good. I hope your Monday's been treating you well. Oh, we got the core. Fog, let's grab it. Don't mind if I do. Ah, my hand. Ah. I keep forgetting this happens. Oh, and he's like, dibs. Ooh, piece of candy. I would just love to imagine that our character just constantly forgets that those things like explode into spikes. So every so often he's just like, ow, oh my god, oh jeez. Why didn't you warn me? Ooh, I would want a giant robot too, not gonna lie. No, I think a giant robot's cooler. A giant robot could take you to a place where you're at ease. That's what I say. Giant robot's always the pick. Nicholas got the right idea. Nom nom. Hurts, but it's worth it. Yeah, you gotta embrace the pain. I've been up for 22 hours and I work an hour. Oh, that is unfortunate. I wish you the best of luck, though. I hope that goes well for you. Or at least not terribly. I hope it goes okay. I hope it goes okay. Try your best not to pass out during. The hand is effed, by the way. Nah, it's fine. It'll heal up, I'm sure. We got regenerative powers or whatever. Robot that can turn into a dinosaur and breathe fire. So basically like a transformer. Yes. That's Prime. Oh, that's nice of the guy to say. Oh wait, that's Jack. Oh, I thought that was Silva. Oh man, Jack has no good intentions, bruh. SMH. Or at least I don't feel like he does. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome, Aries221. Hello. I hope your day's been going well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Oni dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay, because you can never leave. You're trapped. And that was a very sudden end to that cutscene. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, she's probably pretty upset about that, huh? Referencing Transformers. I mean, come on, robots being able to turn into dinosaurs, that's so Transformers, you know? That or Horizon Zero Dawn, because those have the robot dinosaurs too. But not Transformers? I mean, come on. Gotta go with Transformers. I didn't watch a lot of Transformers when I was younger, but I watched the movie like 50 times. The one movie, like the anniversary movie or something. I think I have it somewhere around here. Wait, do I? Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to look for this while they're playing a cutscene. I'll look for it after. I have a DVD, like, close by me of that movie. Giant robot, I just watched Gundam. Hey, nicey. I've never watched Gundam, unfortunately. It seems like a very difficult thing to get into now. Because there's just so much, like, Gundam, you know? I have no idea anything about it other than just big robots. And also the figures are pretty sick, but very expensive. I feel like it's a very hard hobby to get into, the figure making. And I'm sure you can find like really small ones maybe for like 20 bucks. She's just touching you like, how are you not cold? You have nothing but a towel. Oh no, I'm just built different. I mean, ask Io. And Io's like, eh. She just goes, not a big deal. All right, let me hold on real quick. Let me back up real quick in my chair. My model might be glitching out a bit. Hold on. Where is it? I know I have it. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Transformers the movie 20th anniversary special edition, and it came with this special piece inside of it. I don't think it's in here still. But yeah, it had like this like little part in it where it's like an orb with like two handles on it, and it could go inside Optimus Prime's like chest plate piece thing. Yeah, it came with that. I don't have it. It's probably with one of my Transformers if I still have them. And oh my god, this is dusty. I set it down on my desk for a bit, and there's a whole thing of dust. Okay. Let me just wipe that off real quick. I haven't touched that in a hot minute. But yeah, I watched that movie like 50 times through. It was with I forget the giant one that's like as big as a plane. It's like Megatron or Metatron. But yeah, I had the Transformer for that too. It was gigantic and awesome. It was so cool. I love that thing like crazy. Lots of different stories that only span for like a season or two. Universal Century series, which is quite long. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I never really knew how to approach a series like Gundam. I'm not really like a big mecha guy either, to be honest with you. Despite two of my favorite anime of all time, Code Geass and Gurren Lagann, having mechs as the main form of fighting. Despite that, I'm not really like a big mech person. I think they can be like cool and stuff, but I'm not like super into them for the most part. But then again, I mean, I also like Power Rangers a lot too. I don't know. I feel like, you know what anime turned me off of mechs, I feel like, and like kind of like mechanical stuff? Infinite Stratos. Because I saw a lot of shows, especially when I was in my rom-com phase of anime watching, I would just, whatchamacallit, I would just like, I would see like a clip or something on Instagram, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, maybe I should give that a try, and I'd write it down. And then I'd watch it and see if it was good or not. And Infinite Stratos was one of the ones where it was like, oh, I just saw one like kind of nice clip of it, and then the show itself was just not there. You know? It was one of those shows, so yeah. You watched both season? How? It was so bad. I mean, to be fair, I did watch the whole first season, so I guess I can't really blame you. I was just really curious because I'm like, I wonder, like, does it actually get good? But I kind of soon realized it was going to become one of those like harem anime where like they don't ever make a decision at the end of it, and I hate those so much because like, please just choose somebody, I swear. Oh man. Wait, item? Also, Io, that entire cutscene had to be walking around or something. Yeah, Io just chilling, just like, oh man, I wonder when they're gonna come back from their like little, you know, memory experience. Like, usually she's a part of them, but this time she had to sit it out. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, wait, oh, the platforms break. Oh, yikes. I should probably be wary of that, I guess. That would be unfortunate. My sudden demise. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, you're... Oh, man, I missed. Okay. 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 Wait, did he fall? Oh, I guess he fell off the edge, rip. Oh my god, he smacked me. I know the suits aren't used for war, but I don't get why they don't include armor considering the weapons they use. Well, you see, the thing about Infinite Stratos, and a lot of shows like that, is that they're... Oh no. Oh, we got broken apart. Okay. Oh, never mind. I forgot you can just teleport. That's right. The thing about like Infinite Stratos and other like shows like that, their main priority is not whether or not anything that happens makes any sense. It is simply just to make sure that all the poor down bad weebs have something to fawn over, essentially. That's kind of the whole idea. Told you, Big Daddy. Yeah, actually, that guy can punch, I'm not gonna lie. You know, quite the punch. Quite the punch on that lad, must say. I will not deny. But yeah, I don't know. So a lot of... Now, because I've seen shows like that, it just makes me think like, oh, harem anime? Man, it's probably bad then. And, you know, that for the most part is true. When you have a lot of characters fawning over just one particular character, I feel like it gets pretty annoying pretty quick. And, okay, that fell. Nope. Nice. But yeah, usually that just doesn't work out. I feel like it's very hard to, make an anime where a lot of characters will like one particular character. The only time I think I kind of, and I wouldn't even call it a harem anime per se, but like the only instance in which I found a show where multiple females like the main character that I felt like was actually good was Toradora. And I'm not going to say too much more on that, just in case someone hasn't watched it, because I would definitely recommend watching it if you have not. But yeah, I wouldn't call that a harem anime for sure, but like, it's kind of like the closest thing I could find where it kind of like was good, in my opinion. Because, you know, there are multiple females like the main boy. And yikes, we are very low health. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate, considering we are not by a checkpoint. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Like, no guy could be that dense, exactly. It's just so weird. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would probably be, like, around that dense, I'd say. Because the thing is that, like, in my head, I'm like, man, you know what? I don't view myself as a very appealing person. Uh-oh, I don't know if we want to fight one of these guys. I'm gonna go back real quick, and I'm gonna, you know, do a nice little savey save. Or maybe go down here, I don't know. But, like, you know, I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't have the best self-confidence. So if someone were to genuinely, like, say to my face, like, man, I like you, I have a romantic interest in you, I'd be like, I don't know, are you sure? It wouldn't even be so much like a, you know, just don't, like, understand it kind of situation. I'd be like, are you sure that's, like, what you want to do, though? Like, are you sure that's your choice? You can always, like, change your mind, you know? Like, that's kind of more so where I am in that park. So it's like, you know, I don't know. You have pure blood, right? I do have that. I do have the item that I got, but I mean, is it really worth using at this point? Wouldn't it make more sense to use it for a boss fight or something? I have no idea. But yeah. Especially since Charlotte was obviously the only pick. Charlotte was the guy, or no, the girl that was pretending to be the guy. If I remember correctly, right? That was like the, you know, yeah, I think so. Use regen inducer? Okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Might as well give it a whirl. I just figured it'd be nice to save those, but I don't know. Alright, well, it looks like we drew this guy's attention first, so that's fine by me. Come on. Yikes. Uh-oh. We drew the other attention. Alright, well, that works. Thank you, EO, for being so cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. If you're gonna make a harem anime, just make it a normal one. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. At least make the main character make a decision at the end. That is my one, like, #1 pet peeve. It's like, if you're gonna make us go through the rigmarole of watching this entire person just, like, struggle to figure out that, you know, the other people have romantic interest in them, at least make them make a decision in the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bomb. Yep, I saw that one coming. No, EO. EO, how'd you get hit by that? Come on, girl. Got this, it's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Man, you're fast. Owie. Okay. Phew. Sheesh. Okay. All good, all good. Machete +5. I wonder what the machete's like. Machete. Oh, it's tiny. It's cute. I assume this thing's better, though. Yeah. But granted, it's probably a lot slower. But, yeah. All good. Love Fate, since it has different storylines. MC gets with the 2 main girls in each one. You know, actually, I have watched 1 or 2 shows that are based off of a visual novel. So they had like a thing where they would I think it was like a 12 episode show, and they split it up so every 3 episodes focused on a different storyline, and you know, the main character got with a different girl. And I thought that was kind of interesting, but, like, it also wasn't, like, super good, I don't think. I forget what the animes were called. There were 2 different ones that I remember were like that, but they were okay, you know? I wouldn't mind calling them, like, a, you know, kind of guilty pleasure, where it's like, it's not, like, that good, but it's, like, okay, you know? It's alright. Probably wouldn't watch it again, but, you know. I imagine the visual novel was probably a bit better. Because usually that's how they go. You're not alive. Ah, ho, ho. Wow, nice bait game. Good job. The issue with that is harem anime aren't supposed to have a pick. That's what normal romance anime are for. I guess so. I guess that's the point. I mean, that's just like my main pet peeve with it. Because, like, you know, I don't know. If I'm forced to, like, watch, like, this whole entire thing, I at least want, like, an actual conclusion to it. And why are there are 2 EOs on screen? I mean, I have no problem with this because I love me some EO, but still, that was a little confusing for a second. Look, she's right up there. Wait, does that mean a boss is up here? And EO, why is your coat going through your chest? You okay? You see what I'm talking about, guys, right? I mean, like, what's the deal with this? Why is the blue not back here? Eh? Why your cape do this? Like, let's see, it's like folded over. What the heck? Oh, harem anime are used as self-insert. Yeah, I get that. So any choice would, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, this is the boss room. Oh God. Where's the checkpoint then? Oh God, we have to look around a lot then. So so we need the Fion vestige? Okay, we need to find D and A. That sucks. It does kind of look like a poncho, doesn't it? It does kind of. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to find a checkpoint then, because yikes, we're not ready to fight another boss at the moment. Okay. I mean, plus we need to find the other vestiges, or else we're just not gonna be able to do the good ending, whatever thing. So we are going to need to look around a bit. Is there anything on the map that... Yeah, I don't think so. Well, let's hope for the best, I guess. And you know, another thing about the harem anime thing is because, like, for example, the, you know, not so great one we were just talking about, Infinite Stratos. I'm gonna go back and use the save point, actually. The not so good one we were talking about, Infinite Stratos. They made it so that it was very obvious one particular girl was supposed to be chosen. It was the main one that was like the childhood friend, you know, the classic. But, you know, they had the most moments together, whatever. They were very much setting that up, but they just, like, didn't do it. And then it's like, okay, open-ended. And I know there's a season 2, so maybe, like, there's more to it than that, but, like, I didn't want to watch the second season, if I'm being 100% honest, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How are you and EO not cold? That's a good question. We are wearing very little clothing here, but it's fine because we're anime protagonists, obviously, so our clothing doesn't really matter. And welcome back, Hug. How are you doing? How's your food? I hope your food was very yummy. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead, rest up. There's got to be another checkpoint somewhere along the way. I'm not too sure. Looking around time, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck wishes. Maybe we can get... Is this ability, Cleansing Light, worthwhile? For a limited time, portion of damage you take will slowly heal automatically. I don't know if that's a good one to have. I mean, I'd rather just level up a bit more. We could probably upgrade our weapon too, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Food was yum and I'm feeling good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we were talking about, like, anime a bit ago. We were talking about, like, romance anime and stuff. I had a big romance anime phase. Romance anime and manga, actually. I read... I was very... Romantic's a kind of a cringy word, but, like, kind of. Like, I was very romance obsessed in late high school, early college. I don't know. Something about it I just found nice. Have you read Socrates in Love? I have not. What is that? That sounds very interesting. Like Socrates, like the philosopher? Or is that just like the name of something that, like... I don't know. I never viewed Socrates as a romantic. It's super good, but I cry every time. Just the name. Really? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know if I want to cry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna level with you guys. Oh goodness, what was it? I don't remember. There was some anime scene that I rewatched. I remember I like cried, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't cried like seriously cried to something in like years. I don't know what the heck is. You guys are making me more emotional or something. You're softening me up. There's something going on, because like I genuinely was like you know, tearing. I'm like, what the heck? Like usually I don't get like that. It's so weird. Soft boy. Oh man, I don't know what it was though. I can't remember for the life of me. I don't remember if it was like a One Piece scene or something. What was it? Ah, I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember now. It wasn't Mob Psycho. No, it wasn't Mob Psycho. I'm trying to think of anime I've watched recently or like scenes I rewatched recently, but I can't remember for the life of me. Oh well, time to run around and look around. But yeah, I forgot. It was probably a One Piece thing, honestly, because that's probably the show that I rewatch like clips of the most, or I like see stuff of. But yeah, I mean that show does get me. I'm not gonna lie. One Piece was one of the few shows back when I was, you know, real rough and tough and, you know, not someone who cried really. One Piece was one of the shows that actually did make me cry, even if I didn't want to. I remember though, before that, I remember Plastic Memories. I don't know if any of you have watched that. Plastic Memories, but it is the only show that has made me like full-on ugly cry. It's the only one that ever did. And I get a little embarrassed thinking about it. Silent Voice was close. If I wasn't watching that with someone else, I probably would have full-on ugly cried. Not gonna lie. I love that movie. It's my favorite movie. Something about it's just so sad. But also, like, happy, in a way. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet, I'll say that. A lot of bittersweet stuff. There's, like, always, like, I don't know how exactly to describe it, but, like, lingering dread, you know? There's that constant feeling you have when you know that there's, like, a problem, but you can't quite bring yourself to fully address it kind of situation. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. We need that. Ah, crap. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, you juked. You juked. You juked. You juked. Okay. I can't backstab him. I'm just gonna grab this. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, Io, sorry for leaving you. Yikers. Goodness, this thing is so strong. Alright, it's dead now. Yeah, that thing, I gotta say, that thing do be quite tough. Alright, I think maybe there's something else around here, perhaps? This direction? You just break that. Yeah, I'm not letting you do your thing. Oh. Wait, what the heck just happened? Oh, something popped out of north. Yeah, apparently I've gotten softer over my years. It's probably because, like, for a while, it might have been I've just toughened myself up watching those kinds of shows. Because there was, like, a string where I watched a lot of, like, kind of, like, fairly sad stuff, like, one after the other, you know? One show that I have been trying to, like, I've been waiting for me to be ready for it is, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I heard that's a really, really sad one. And, I've been, like, keeping it in the back of my mind, but I'm like, I gotta be ready for that, you know? It, like, from everything I hear about this show, it feels like it's one of those shows you have to be ready for. Or else you're just gonna get absolutely demolished by it. That's the vibe I get. People describe it like that anyway. So, I don't know. I kinda have a general idea what it's about, I think. I don't want to say too much just in case, but yeah, I think I get like the general like kind of synopsis of it, but I'm not too sure. I'm really curious if I could just run past most of these things. Might be able to. Looks like we ran past a decent amount of it, and it looks like they're not still aggroed, so, I mean, that's cool. I'll take that. I see it. And the other one we might be able to avoid. No, bad dog. Stay in the corner. Yeah, I've been waiting for, like, to get back into that phase again, you know? Because I feel like most people have phases of anime watching. I have re-gone back into my, like, shonen interest, you know? Because most people start on shonen anime, you know? They're like, oh yeah, I wanna, you know, I like shonen, you know? Typical thing, you know, underdog, you know, gets the victory, whatever. You know, typical stuff. Naruto, One Piece, that kind of deal. And then they'll move on to, like, other stuff. And they'll be like, oh man, this is like just so much better or whatever. But there will eventually usually be a point where you go back to shonen because you're like, man, these are just cool. These are fun. Oh, and we backstab. Oh, roll to the legs backstab? I didn't know you could do that in this game. Nice, we took care of that thing well. Good job. Good job. Iyo. This isn't a trap chest? Like, nothing's gonna pop up behind us? Winter Mantle 5. Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh man. Yu Yu Hakusho is a show I've heard so much good about that I wanted to watch, but like... we're all bundled up. That's cute. And the horns stick out of the top. Aw, that's kind of adorable. Oh, wait. Oh, but it's awful in terms of like our stats though. Anyway, but yeah, no. I have not watched Yu Yu Hakusho. It is one that I have wanted to get into though, because I have heard it's really good. I just never have. The dub is the best, really. That is interesting. Though granted, it might be very nostalgic. Might be a nice classic. I do feel like there are shows where dubs are better. Oh, here's the checkpoint. That's what I was looking for. Man, okay. I just went the wrong way, I guess. Oh well, all good. But yeah. I watched Naruto and One Piece and Bleach and dub when I first watched them. I didn't finish Bleach, of course. I gave up on it a while in. Naruto, I tried to switch. I just didn't like the voice actors in Japanese at the time. If I were to go back to it, I probably would like it just fine. But I left off like near the end of the show, and I didn't really like it at that point. It just was kind of like all over the place, and my controller disconnected. Please stop. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me control. And then One Piece, I watched until there were no more episodes in dub, and I had to switch. And when I switched, it was still good. I didn't really have a problem with it. All right, I'm gonna just I can't run towards the boss. I have to explore more. I forgot. I need to find A. Wait, oh, I need to find Vestige A. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a look here. So we got Fion B, C, D. So we need E, I'm assuming, and we need A, I think, maybe. Hold on, let me take a look. How many are there? Please correct me if I'm wrong, King, if you happen to still be in here. Oh, wait, there's so many. Why is there 2 and 4? Where's 3 and 1? What? I'm confused. How does this work? Do we already have 1 and 3? This game is not... it's not very straightforward with this stuff, is it? Oh yeah, we have 1 and 3. Oh, okay. Cool. So we only need E, or A, I mean? Okay, which is probably at the beginning of the level, if I had to assume. So, I guess we'll go back there and see. Weird. Okay. I had a little bit of trouble understanding all that, but I think we got it now. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, like, the first bonfire, and I'm gonna look around there, maybe. Hopefully, they'll have something. Hopefully, I don't get, like, completely just confused again, like last time, but yeah. 5 vestiges. Okay, so we need an E one, I'm guessing, as well. I'm gonna look for the A one. Let me know if I need an E one as well, and then I'll start looking for that when I find it. I guess let's start at the beginning. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I hope. I don't know. It's hard to tell. You know, maybe starting this early might be a bad idea. Whatever. Yeah, there's so much, like, at the beginning part here. Here, let's go ahead and, let's go to the second bonfire instead. That might be a bad idea. But in terms of, anime that are in dub, I also like Code Geass's more in dub. To be fair, there's a couple voices that are weaker in dub than sub, but I love, like, the main characters' voices. I don't know how many people here have watched Code Geass. I love Code Geass. It's my favorite show ever. I'm super into it. I adore it with all of my heart and soul. Okay, so it looks like there might be an item this way, and there's also an item behind it. I think the X's on the map are items that we might have missed. Dang it. Oh, EO. Oh, EO, you're a lifesaver. I love you. Oh, you're the best. Foggers. So yeah, there should be an item over here to the right. Oh, but that's not what, that's not the same thing. That's not what we need. Okay. There's A, B, C, D, don't, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do the X's mean that, like, am I right in thinking the X's are the vestiges as well, or do they look completely different, or do they not even show up on the map? I have no idea. I don't want to like base it solely off of that. I just feel like if I haven't found an item, odds are I haven't found a vestige there. That's just kind of my main guess, but I have no idea. But all good. I appreciate you looking into it for me. What, you throw an ice chunk? Bruh. Where'd you even get that from? This thing's just dodging everything. Oh my god. This thing hits like a truck. And it fell. Alright, cool. These things just keep jumping off the edge. That part I don't know. Okay, all good, all good. I was just curious. I just wanted to test a little theory of mine, but I'm not too sure. So where's the item again? Oh wait, hold on. What, chest? There's a chest here that I didn't know? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't even know where I am right now. I guess I just didn't see this area. Okay. EO, thank you. I got you. Yeah. And the enemy isn't too bad. I faced worst obstacles in games. Sometimes they just really like to be trollish about it. But yeah, okay, so I guess we found that stuff. I'm not, Huh, alright. Punches too hard. This is my very first Souls game? Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. This is a fairly decent one I feel like to get into. Okay. I was waiting for it to try to do something to me. I don't, yeah, it might be here. I have no idea. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna go back down. Yeah, there's a lot of cool Souls games nowadays. And I like that. I like that. I like that people are actually capturing the essence of Dark Souls a bit better. Because I feel like, you know, when Dark Souls was kind of like near a peak of popularity kind of deal, people are like, ooh, let's just make a game that's like Dark Souls, but like just bad, you know? Let's just make it like difficult and say it's like a Souls like, you know? And it's like, that's not how this works. I'm gonna look through here. I mean, this might not even be a good idea. Can we see anything like of value? Like anything worthwhile? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna just assume that's not the way. So which ones do you have already? I have B to D. I don't have A. I have B, C, D, and then I already have Vestige 1 and 3. So all I need is A. I just don't know where that is. I might have to go back like towards the beginning of the area, maybe? Or maybe I just missed it near the end. But I already looked back through the end, and I didn't see anything, so I'm not too sure. I guess we'll find out. It's all a learning experience, you know? No worries, you know? Just keep looking around. I mean, the more you find, and the more you like are able to explore and discover, I mean, the easier it'll eventually become just to learn how it works and stuff. Let's just take a heal here. Might as well. Don't shoot at me. Rude. Nice. Just armor through everything. Fog eyes. Beginning of the area. Okay, I thought that might have been the case. I figured that could have been right. Oh. Oh, they set up traps like that beforehand? Oh, I didn't even notice. It's pretty clever, though. No. What? Why do I do a backslash? No. These guys are throwing stuff now. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I figured it might have been the beginning. I kind of wanted to avoid playing the beginning because I remember the beginning just being a little bit annoying. Stop. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Yeah. Once we kill this guy, I'll backtrack a bit. Okay. Yeah, yo, if you could, yeah, thank you. Just do that. All right. Let's go back and see. Apparently, I probably saw the area it was. Oh, it probably was whatever way you need to go to access that door. Maybe you fall somewhere? That seems not like where we're supposed to go, but no, you can go there. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, is this... That's it? Okay. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to find that on my own. I probably would have never thought to look there. You need to think more vertically in this game, I must say, which I do like, actually. I do like the fact that things you have to, like, look up and down for, instead of just around on the ground, you know? Something about that that's pretty likable. Yeah, I could tell you were alive. Wait, what are you guys? Oh, you're like hunters. Or revenants, or whatever you want to call. You're like NPCs. You go down pretty easy, though. I do my best, I appreciate it. Your best has worked very well thus far. Yes. And yeah, here we go. We have the map and then another item over here. Yeah, I should have just started from the beginning. Oh, and we got one of those. Oh, Pog. We haven't found one of these in forever. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen one of those in ages. We definitely can use some of the... The thing is, though, I don't feel like we spend our points enough to really justify that, except for just leveling up. I don't know if we're supposed to be using that to level up all the time, or what. Should we just spend all of our, like, extra money things and just... Or at least, like, a good chunk of them? I have no idea. There were just died players laying about. I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Like, they're the people that came before you that are just, like, kind of lying there, and now they're, like, you know, just... They lost their minds or whatever, and they're just like, ooh, you know? That's kind of what I imagine. Okay. Stretchy stretch. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Alright, we're all good. Sorry, I just had to alt tab and check something out. But yeah, I mean, we could use up a bunch of our, like, soul items here. We have so many of them. Not really a lot, to be honest with you, at this point. Might not even be worthwhile now I think about it. I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of them, really. Like, it doesn't build up to much. I mean, our biggest one is 3,000, and it takes, like... I mean, if we can get 10,000, we can level up one more time. So let's try that. It tells you how much, right? 1,000, 2,000. So 6,000. That 2. Okay. So we get. Actually, yeah. If we use all 3 of both of those, we can level up one more time. Oops. Didn't do it right. Now we need. Yeah, we could probably do. Not that much. Yeah, okay, that's good. Just trying to do the quick maths in my head. Yay, we leveled up 1 time. It was so worth it, guys, I promise you. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead, we'll talk to EO, we'll do that, and we'll fight a boss. Whew. Cannot wait. There we go. Hello. Sorry. Look, it's double. Ooh, it's double EO. It's my dream come true. I just realized it's my dream come true. Let's go. Can do. Alright, let's repair this one. Yes. Alright, let's see the memory of this person. Theon Vestige. This is the kid, though, right? The kid becomes a boss. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I'm starting to understand how this goes. Oh my god, my hair is so saturated. It's that big neon light. You can find me from a mile away. Double the booba. Let's go. Wait, should we change our clothes for this fight? Because odds are we're gonna have like pretty important cutscenes, right? I'm sure it's fine. Not a big deal. I'm in a towel, so what? You know what? For the boss fight, I think we should make the veil transparent, actually. We can't do that in here, though. I'll try to remember to do that. So we don't have the cape thing on. We just have full on, just a towel. Poor kid. Okay, buddy, you're probably gonna be a monster on the other side of that door, but we'll make you into a conscience monster again, I guess. It's gonna be a marginally better, I guess. That's our goal here. It's gonna be a little bit better. One more memory. How long have we gone for? Oh, not even 2 hours, huh? Man, we gotten some good progress done in like less than 2 hours. I must say. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do it now so I don't forget. There we go. Look at us now. Let's go. Perfect clothing for the environment. Perfect. No, yes, do it. Don't go to no automatically, game. Don't try to tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it if I'm gonna do it. Oh, duh. Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Immediately fade to black and just teleport me somewhere else. That guy sounds like Dio. What the heck? I don't like poor boy being with him. That kind of sounds like Dio. Ho, mukotte kuru no ko? Hinjaku. Yeah, I don't know if I trust poor boy being with Dio. It sounds kind of like him, but I can't imagine they would get Dio's voice actor to do such like a non-important role. If you're gonna hire the voice actor of, you know, pretty well-known character, I feel like you gotta make it count. I mean, Attack on Titan did. They made him they made him Zeke. If you know who that is. If not, then I will say nothing more. Glasses boy, if you don't remember the name. Yeah, it's like, you know. And it's actually funny, because Erwin is Jotaro's voice actor, so when they, like, kind of do, like, a talking... They don't really talk to each other, per se, but, like, they do have a scene where they kind of seem like, almost like they're talking to each other, so it's like Jotaro versus Dio again. Og. I can voice act, I got this. That's a lie. Don't let me voice act. Well, which is it? Make up your mind. Too late, you're voice acting. Oh. He's just there. No, like, cutscene or anything? He's just there? Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, okay, cutscene now. Gotcha, okay. I guess he's not gonna have, like, some grand entrance where he, like, you know, jumps down from the ceiling or something. Yo, looks pretty cool, though, like a moose knight. It's Nikolai. Or Nikola, not Nikolai. I'm thinking like COD Zombies. Not too bad? That's good to know. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. I just realized he has a rocket ship backpack, and that's adorable. I want a rocket ship backpack. What is he doing? Is this like a representation of like what he tried? Like, oh wait, did he die to this thing before or something? I have no idea. I want a backpack. I want a backpack like that. That would have been so cool to have as a kid. I would have been the coolest kid in school if I had a rocket ship backpack. Oh, he's trying to control himself with his own illusions. Oh, that's neat. Or something like that. Too late, though. Oh, he has a shield? Oh, dang. Alright. We have an actually... like an enemy that will probably defend itself. Pretty rare. Successor of breath. Man, imagine not being able to succeed at breathing. Couldn't be me. Okay. Okay, we got some like Dragon Slayer armor action here. Owie. Buff a bit more. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize he could change his direction. Ow. Don't like this. Don't like the look of that. He's doing something bad. Cool. Going halfway berserk. His range is... oh, wow. What? We'll try our best. Imagine being the best at breathing. I mean, granted, I'm not insanely good at breathing. I often will just like randomly cough on just nothing. Okay, rip. Yeah, sometimes I'll just randomly just like breathe incorrectly. I'll just be like, you know, F, all good. I was not expecting it to do what it did. It's fine. We just got to take it a bit slower. More often than not, I just couldn't tell what it was doing. So it's all good. All good. Alright. We're gonna hit this guy off because we're rude. We're just gonna hit him off because he's rude, and we're gonna go on our way. It's all good. Hi, EO. Mwah. See you later. Oh, yeah, we should buff. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts a lot. We heal so little as well. That is quite unfortunate. Oh man, I'm never ready for him to do that. Ow. How does he do that? Oh my god. His horn attack is so strong, I must say. Now he's going berserk mode, which is bad because we're not even ready for it. We're doing so much worse than last time. Yep, I forgot he did that. God. Who would have a follow-up to that kind of attack? No, EO, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh wait. Oh, is that not his charge up AoE? Ah, that uh-oh. Oh my god. We're doing so well in terms of like dodging him. Oh wow, he's like pretty much one shot. Nice. We just had to dodge him. That's the main thing. You dodge attacks, you win. Easy money, let's go. You just gotta play it calm, cool, and collected, baby. Well, we died to him once, to be fair. And now I'm riding a T-Rex. Let's go. Now that would be cool. We did it. We did it. Yay. I don't remember the rest of the song from Dora. I think it was like Lo Hicimos or something like that, but I don't remember Spanish very well. She looks over, like, while sobbing, like, could you please wear some different clothes? Please? No problem, yeah, don't worry about it. Hand? Premarital hand-holding? Eh? Oh, I didn't know in-game me was such a degenerate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. So lewd. I can't believe it because I mean, I'm just so say-so, really, you know? Alright, let's go flashback again. Flashback time. Actually, let me take a drink while we load.
残念だけど、それは誰にもわからないんだ。中には目を覚まさない人もいる。
そっか。
Ooh. 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 I don't know why it was so interesting that they used something other than rocks to make a path. There's something about that I'm like, ooh, look at that. Interesting. Fun, fun. Dang, this kid is very interesting. He does not think like a kid would normally. This kid's like, Well, I mean, it's only logical that I would save the world so that my sister would have a place to live in. I mean, that would just be the best course of action. I suppose that, in theory, according to my hypothesis, I'm a degenerate, I have premarital lovin'. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Leon. Well, I mean, I am originally from the underworld, so at some point I might go back. Don't really have an intention to, but, maybe they'll establish some cell service or something so that you can still hop on by the streams when you're down there, but if not, then all good. I probably shouldn't mention my name because they don't really like me down there anymore. I did kind of escape and leave them all behind, so, sucks to be them, am I right? You gotta be careful when you hold hands premaritally. Is that how you say that, premaritally? Gotta be careful. You'll spread cooties. No one wants that. So I've done it a few times. So you have experience as well, I see. Best of luck. Aw, look at him. His mitten hands are so tiny. Aw.
本当によかった。無事に目が覚めて。それにいっぱい仲間ができたみたいで安心したよ。全部ニコラのおかげ。あなたがそばにいてくれたから。
Why is that man half naked and Mios just turns around? He's just like that, don't worry about it. I told you to wear some other clothes. You're really ruining the mood here. I'm like, I can't help it. It's the optimal attire for winter weather. You saw how we beat the boss last time. This is the best armor we can have. Wait for it. Yeah. Just me popping out of the corner. That's nice. It was funny with Yakumo and Louie doing it, but then it got to me. Why is a half-naked man hanging out with my sis? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's really sad if we didn't know that we were going to be able to awaken him again. But now he's going to be like a weird Moose Knight monster. So that's kind of odd, isn't it? Eh. If he's still alive, I guess it works out. I'm just helping out your sister. Yeah, exactly. I'm just giving your sister some assistance, you know what I'm saying? Some assistance, you know? What can I say? I just like to be a helpful Oni. Alright, but we should be able to just, like, yeah. Don't worry, I gotcha. Maybe I should have wore some different clothes for this, because this is going to be a little weird, isn't it? Just take the vestiges, take the memories. Yeah, I'm guessing they just turned back into whatever the boss was, I guess. And they're just chill then. Do the bosses just like straight up die if you don't revive them? Do they just like fade away into nothingness? It'd be really weird if their corpse was just left behind. Yo, this kid's probably like, yo, I'm so cool. Look at me. FBI, open up. Aw, that's cute.
随分大きくなったのね。姿はこのままか。
That's so weird, though.
でもこっちの方が強いよ。
I guess he got what he wanted. He's able to protect his sister now to some degree. I mean, that's cool. It's kind of a fitting end to the story. It kind of feel bad, though, because, like, the kid had his whole life ahead of him, you know? Anything with, like, kids being, like, put in an unfortunate situation makes me really sad, actually. There's something about it that's, very unfair, I feel like.
何かお礼をしたいけど、こんな姿じゃ。
欲を言えば一緒に来てくれと頼みたいところだが、ようやく本当の家族と再会できた。
Yeah, but what are they get? They're just gonna chill in the Winterland all the time now?
それでいいよな。
I mean, I got EO on my team, so, like, you're fine to stay, Mia. Don't even worry about it. But, like, yeah. Have a good one. Thank you for everything, but I really wish you would change your clothes. If only both of his horns were the same size. I think the fact that one of them's, like, kind of broken is cooler, though. Because it's, like, you know, got broken in battle. Would have been cooler if I was the one that broke it, though, not gonna lie.
あのね、ニコラ。他の継承者もあなたのように必死に自分自身と戦っているのかもしれない。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。そう思うんだ。
Please change into some proper clothes. My brother is is thinking something's happening between us. Well, what can I say? I am the protagonist of the story. Everyone should be fawning over me. Isn't that right, Io? Mia? Karen? I mean, come on. The list goes on and on.
お姉ちゃん、行ってくるね。
Karen, all the girls. I never would have thought that I would have a waifu named Karen, but, you know, here we are. Ione. High endurance and total weight with tough armor. Interesting. So this is like a bulky build kind of thing. That's cool. I think we're good with what we have, though. I think Queen Slayer is the optimal one we got going on here. Karen, the destroyer of managers. Destroyer of managers. I wish. There are no managers in this game, unfortunately, but if there were, Karen would show back up. Even though she's kind of like that weird statue thing now, sadly. Alright, so I guess our goal is go back to base. Wrap it up. Yeah, we'll revive Karen one day, and she'll awaken and destroy all of them. I'm sure of it. I guarantee it. I've never been more positive of anything in my life. Oh wait, we might want to have stayed there. Oh, there might have been something more to that. I probably should have taken a look at that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we might want to warp back, actually. I kind of forgot that we might need to explore a little bit more. I'll take a look at the board, though, real quick and see if there's something else, though. Like, if the mission has changed at all, or if there's a cutscene. There is a cutscene, but we might want to check back anyway. I'll try to remember to do that.
こりゃまた使い込んできたね。了解、任せといて。何かあったの？
なぜだ？
みんないい顔してるじゃん。ミアなんて特にさ。
ああ。まあな。
Hmm? What? Oh, wait a minute. It's waifu number 3. Oh, the plot has thickened. Hold on a second. Why is she just able to waltz in the front door? Do we not have like a barricade up or a defense? I don't really know about that.
暴走しかけてる。
奥に運ぼう。まずは治療が先だ。
I'll use the Oni charm to take care of her. Don't you even worry about it. Which character hasn't had their heart crushed yet? Good question.
ごめんなさい。
Apparently this girl is the new one on the chopping block.
一体何があったの？
Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier where Mia has that, like, the left strap of her
地下洞窟があるのは知ってる。
top, I guess? Or top off all the time? I don't really know what the deal is with that. I don't know if that's like a fashion thing or what. I feel like it's unoptimal in the heat of battle to have something like that going on.
大丈夫。
But granted, she does wear more in battle, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, and you're already right next to the girl. Hey, I mean, what can I say? I need to take care of my waifus.
今に始まったことじゃない。誰かが継承者を監視し、暴走の兆候があれば、いち早くそれを止める必要があった。継承者はいわば侵害を抑え込む器。壊れた器は取り替えるしかない。だから
ハンターをしていたのはそのためか。
あらゆる可能性を模索したけど、他に方法はなかったの。この使命を果たすためには。でもそれで許されることではないのも分かってる。私が消える時までこの罪と共に。だから私は胸に刻む。自らの思いのために侵害を守ってくれた彼らを、彼らの願いを。
そんな簡単に見つかるものなのか。
Mm.
代わりの器というのは。
そのために私たちのような監視を任務とする継承者がいるの。
お前たちも継承者だったのか。
ジャックの力で暴走の兆候を見張り、次の継承者が見つかるまでは私が仮初めの器となる。私の歌には暴走を一時的に抑える力があるから。
仮初めの器。あれはそういうことだった。
Okay, I see, I see. It kind of makes sense, but it's just a little confusing. And honestly, why they didn't like mention that before, it probably would have been a bit helpful. I feel like they probably should have been like, yo, shout out, by the way, this is what we're doing, see ya, deuces. If you want to help us out, that would be cash money, bye. You know, kind of situation. But, I guess not. Alright, we're gonna get Jack. Also, you have so many scars on you, are you okay? What kind of bad? It looks like she's been through a lot.
レブナントの研究に携わり、クイーン計画に深く関わった男。
Silva? Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the guy you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know who Mito is. Introduce me. Oh, なるほど. Is Jack hurting you? I can help. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I can slide in the DMs if I need to. Hey, what's up? Oh, immediately hits the cross leg action. Yo, my man. Sheesh. All right, I want to talk to you. That is so funny how quickly he whipped that out, though. That was so fast. I don't think I've ever seen a guy cross his legs that quick and that suavely before. I mean, I can't do that, that's for sure.
だからあなたの力が必要だったの。本当は全てをお話しできればよかったんだけど、監視者という立場を第三者に知られ、ジャックはまだ大聖堂か。
Caverns under the cathedral. Okay, so we gotta find the other door relating to that. Okay, gotcha. Roger Dodger. I don't know if there's anything else we could do. Oh, welcome back, Leon. I hope that the depths of hell weren't too cruel to you. I know they're not the nicest bunch down there, but I hope you did fine. I hope it worked out well. Alright, well, I guess we go. Cathedral. So we already checked out the inner tower door. I think if I'm not mistaken, there was one by... I forget which one is... This one? Cathedral Perimeter? The one right outside the boss room. There was one like a little bit before that, I think. I'm not too sure. That was pretty nice. I mean, demon waifus? True. I cannot deny. You know, that... Most certainly right about that one. There's a lot of waifus. I love waifus. And Adam helped me out. Nice. Always good to have some people help you out. You cannot deny. Nah, Astro, you're not wrong. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Ooh, whoa. So there's two doors it looks like we can't access? Oh no, I think it's beforehand. Yeah, okay, a bit before. I wish I could see the names of them, of the checkpoints. I'm not too sure. And hell, is a bit cooler last time I was there. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. Maybe it's because it's winter. Maybe. Okay, there it is. I see it. Okay. That's actually cool that they put it in the picture so you can actually tell if you were looking. I wasn't looking at the time, so I didn't notice. That's very helpful. I appreciate it, game. I believe we can climb that. Well, that we don't need to. I do appreciate the offer, though. We're going this way. Thank you. Underground cavern. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, why'd you bonk me? I'll summon Giri, though. But why did I get bonked? Oh, oops. I accidentally used an ability. Giri! It's been a while. Bye. Oh, yeah, bye. I guess she'll teleport to me when we get to the bottom of this elevator real quick. Bye-bye. See you, yo. Yo, there you are. There's my wife. Look at you. There's my waifu for lifeu. I bonk you for a bad joke? I don't know if it was a bad joke. It wasn't really much of a joke to begin with, to be honest. It was just kind of there. It kind of just existed. I wouldn't know if I'd call it a joke or not. Oh, you guys. Ow, you still hit me. Oh, great, I got inhibited. Cool. Yeet. Ah, bonked again. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to find the Artemis vestiges now. More bonkage. More and more and more and more bonk. A bonk of love. Oh, is that how it works now? That seems very not good. It seems like a not great thing to have. Who are you? Are you Jack? Oh. Seems fine. I like to think she was riding on top of the elevator. Maybe. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be pretty sick, actually, if you could do that. That would scare the hell out of me, though, riding on top of the elevator. I don't know why. I feel like that would be way more unsafe than inside of it. I mean, it's kind of like the same principle as being, like, outside, like, standing on top of a car, kind of, you know? It's like the same kind of deal. If you're outside of the vehicle, it's very dangerous to be moving, like, alongside it or, like, with it. Probably the same principle.
気にかけてくれてありがとう。
Oh, they disappeared for half a second there. Did you see that? They vanished from existence for a frame.
あなたたちを襲ったのは
本来ならばありえないことが起きた。封印したはずの継承者が棺の外に出ることなど。
継承者だと。まさか御堂に襲われたっていうのか。
エヴァから聞いたのか。なら話は早い。奴の体から侵害の反応が一切感じられなかった。だが棺は間違いなく今もなお維持されている。
Looks like this guy's a little sussy, ain't he?
まんまと騙されていったというわけだ。
待て。どこ行く。
エヴァの体内に保管していた複数の侵害が御堂に奪われた。あの男を野放しにするわけにはいかない。
I'm really trying to follow kind of what's going on here, but I'm not too sure. So it seems like they keep trying to find these guys to be successors of the relics and turn into these monsters, because like otherwise like everything will just fall apart. But it takes a while, so what they do instead is they just kind of plop the relics inside of Eva. But now this Mito guy came in and just stole them all. And now he's just chilling, I guess. That's kind of the idea I'm getting. Ow. Not gonna lie, I don't expect these guys to shoot as fast as they do. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of you. Hey, buddy boy. Been a hot minute since I've seen one of them. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the enemy was. There you go. Bye. Have a great time. Shush. Shush. I'm gonna be a cool guy now. Oh, there's another thing over there. Nice too. I like how games sometimes give you 3 choices or more. You can be an a-hole, middleman, a woman, or just be a good boy or girl. It's like you could either be like pretty neutral about everything. I see you on the ceiling. Okay. You could either be just like really mean and just rude to everybody all around. You could just be like, kind of like whatever, just a normal person. Or you could just be really nice and just like, wow, I would never hurt anything in the world. I'm a pure boy or girl, you know? I'm a pure one. Oh, there's A. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be another boss up ahead that I'll need all the Artemis parts for. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. It's always like 3. Rule of 3, baby. Rule of 3. Are they really good, really bad? Or a little bit both. Where's the Queen Titanium? We need Queen Titanium, honestly. Ow, I didn't realize you were aiming at me already. Ow. Ow. Stop it. What? No. Oh my god. Don't auto him. Game, come on. Alright. Yeah, take this. Nice. Die. Well, this is definitely the way forward. I'm gonna go a little bit back, see if there's anything we might have missed, because yes, there is. Okay, good. Good to know that now. There actually is probably a good amount we missed. Start here first, though. So we need to go around this way, huh? Interesting. Owie. That was very rude. Survivor vestige. Aw, man. There's a lot more to this then. There's a lot more to this area in general. There's a lot of people. I think we went... Yeah, we went that way. I don't think we went this way. We might have. I'm not too sure. It's kind of hard to tell. These places have a lot of winding paths and stuff. Okay, we've been through... Okay, we went this way. Gotcha. Gotcha. I remember. It doesn't look like there's too much extra going on here. Unless we can look down, which I should be doing more. I don't think so, though. And we also missed something. I guess one of the bodies dropped something, I guess. It's worth checking out just in case. Who knows? Maybe it's not. What's over here? Ah! Hello. Nope, get off. Don't try to ambush me out of nowhere. Come on, game, come on. I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I can sometimes be intelligent. Occasionally. On occasion, I can be. I've been known to have my moments. Alright, so now let's go this way. Alright. Shooter, nope. And you don't shoot, so we don't even have to worry about you that much. Nice, look at that. Easy claps. Enemy. Enemy through wall? Oh, on top. Ooh, interesting, okay. He has his moment. I have my moments, what can I say? Huge hammer. What a clever weapon name. Big hammer. Use. It's big and hammer. It's perfect for all your hammering needs. I got you, yo. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I got you. Yeah, you know, sometimes I have moments of relative intelligence. Occasionally. Sometimes. Maybe. Ow. Okay, I would love a checkpoint soon. Hopefully we get one. I'm hoping we find one. It'd be real poggers if we did, and we did. Ask and ye shall receive. Ah, nice. Now we can just relax and chill. Just have a nice relaxing sip of a drink. We're good to go. What is it? I don't know. I don't know if I like the rock formation of these stairs here. It looks a little creepy to me. What? How did they not hit him? Bruh. So many attacks are just not hitting these guys. What the heck? Alright. I got you, girl. Okay, never mind. You got me. Thank you. I distracted. That was my job. I was the distraction, right? Yeah, that was my goal? I think so. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it was. Ooh, red girl. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Because I feel like this lady is hiding an extra thingy. Okay, well that was pretty easy. Oh, simple enough. Ooh, yes. Okay, we need that. More heal stuff is optimal. Let's go. I distract Io, right? That's why I'm in a towel. Yeah, of course. Because the enemies will look at me and be like, "Oh, that dude's in a towel. That's easy." And then Io will just, you know, sneak up and get him. Well, because normally, under normal circumstances, Io would be the one targeted because she's wearing so little, you know. So like, you know, I kind of gotta. Oh, oh, come on, that's not fair, man. That's so not fair. Oh man, cheap. I'm gonna just go around. Man, that was dumb. Just yeeted me off of there. Yeah, we both can just switch off. If our enemy is into guys, I'm the main distraction. If they're into girls, you're the main distraction. And if they're into neither, well, if they're into both of us, we're doing pretty good. You know, we're looking pretty nice. But if they're into neither of us, then we're just gonna have to hope that we just hit them really hard. We're just gonna have to hope for the best if they just don't get attracted to anybody. Excuse me. Yikes. Rip you, bro. There we go. More Artemis parts. Cool. See another one over here. How do we get to it, though? Nope. Aid. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna get that. We're gonna have to, like, go around a decent amount. How far around? A good amount. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just discover that later, and I see a checkpoint over here. Oh, wow, we almost missed that. Good thing I looked at the map for 2 seconds. Good thing I looked, or else I would have completely missed that. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, and we got so many levels. Sheesh. Well, maybe not. We might have like 3 or 4. Yeah, exactly as I predicted. About 4. Augers? We'll take that all day, every day. Alright, you're around the corner. Don't even try to pretend like you ain't. You are not slick, girl. Black Hood, or no, Black Blood Liberator. That seems pretty cool. Heck yeah. Alright, heading out to work. Have a good one, Ilaros. I appreciate you coming by. Good luck with work. I hope that, well, I hope that you don't die. I hope that everything works out well, because I know you said you didn't really sleep much, so I hope that doesn't hinder you too much. But have a good one. It was nice seeing you around. Best of luck to you. And thank you for coming by. Girl, you're not slick. I see you. I see you. I see you trying to sneak by. Trying to pretend like you ain't there, but I know you're there. And I'm just gonna backstab this guy. His friend couldn't quite save him in time. The, ow. Not gonna lie, these dragon things that shoot are really annoying. Oh, wait. I don't know why. I thought we had to go around to fight this thing. Man, I cannot hit it. Survivor. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I had such difficulty hitting that thing. I have a lot of difficulty hitting most enemies in this game, I feel like, just because I kind of overestimate or underestimate, like, how, you know, just how much you can swing this thing. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. Oh, okay. Still got hit by her, though, so I guess it didn't really matter, did it? Guess it doesn't really matter if you see it coming, if you just aren't good enough to avoid it. Nice. Alright, there we go. Survivor C. I don't know which one we're supposed to be looking for. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you earlier. Hold on. Oh. Let yourself get backstabbed, I guess. I guess that's fine. I don't mind at all. Right in the boot. Right in the booty. I don't remember this except for one place. This place. I'll try to keep an eye out for this place. I'm imagining this is what you mean by this place. Why is there just one dude here? This isn't the... This is a boss? I'm a buff just in case it's a boss. It might be a boss. It's a boss. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Gilded Hunter. Uh-oh, don't like that. Okay. Oh, that's a double hit? Ah. Ow. AoE. Oh no, it's just a buff. Dang. I got debated. EO, please move. Ow, you hit like a truck, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't dodge. You're so fast. Oh my god. And also the frame rate is not very poggers in this area. Was his final form like he's just super strong now? Why is it? Is it just me, or when he does that AoE, does it sometimes like kind of sound like Wario? Am I the only one who thinks that? Yeah, heal up a bit. Yeah, that one. That one sounds like Wario to me. I think I'm full dead. I don't think she can revive me. Yeah, okay. All good. Hope you have an easier time with him than me. He took a while. It didn't seem that bad the first time, but granted, usually the first time you fight a boss, it's a lot easier. I don't know why. It's like some weird like psychological thing, I feel like, where when you first fight a boss, it always seems easier. Or like you always do your best like the first go at it, and then like the next couple times you usually suck at it. That's at least my experience with bosses, especially Souls-like bosses. Yeah, I just need to play it a bit more careful. I need to just like learn the moves, I think. Yeah, that's a two-hit move. You just gotta be ready. Up again. Yeah, the follow-up to that is a little more difficult. Yeah, that one's difficult. He's just so fast. He does that a lot. EO, please. Okay, I need to heal you. Ow. All good. I'm not used to a boss being able to pivot so quickly. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Good try though. We got really close both times, but the thing is he's so fast. I think that's the problem. When he gets awakened like that, he's insanely quick. He buffs and after some time he buff. Oh. Yeah, it seems like after a while of his buff, he stops. He, like, can't do anything. So, I guess you gotta wait out the buff, maybe, rather than punish it. Just focus on surviving. That seems like the method, I think. That's what it seemed like for me. Yeah, I just need to learn to dodge him, really. I'm doing a very awful job of that now. Because I messed up the rhythm just a tiny bit. Yep, now the rhythm is completely messed up for me. Yeah, you just gotta wail on him when he actually gets stunned. And now it's mainly about survival. Alright, so just survive. Yeah. That is so quick. And he follows up that attack? Oh my god, this guy is relentless. And she's dead. Okay, cool. That was probably the worst thing that could have happened in that instance. Okay, so sometimes he can follow up that attack, sometimes he doesn't. And now we can hurt him. Oh, but now he's so slow. Getting used to this guy is going to be such a pain. And when you survive, you actually get healing back. That's cool. Yikes. Okay, that sucks. He does look really cool. He's just like, ugh. He's a pain. But, he's not that difficult if he wasn't so fast. His variation of moves also makes him really tricky to fight as well, because he kind of just schmixes you up a bit. Like, I didn't know he had a secondary thrust move. When he followed up the energy, you know, spear thing that he had, like, that surprised me. But we should probably buff before going in there this time around. Because I was kind of struggling just to buff at the beginning. Here we go. Oh, okay. The fact that he could just so easily pivot to wherever you are is also very unfortunate. He does sound like Wario, though. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of just sounds like Wario to me for some reason. And we pretty much just have to survive one onslaught of this, and we could probably take him down, as long as I don't use any abilities. Yep, and he does stuff like that. Ow. He's just so brutal in this stage. Yeah, he's so brutal. Oh my god, see what I mean? He just like insta-kills you from across the map. That's so nuts. Would not be that hard if the boss didn't do normal boss things. Well, no, that's the thing. If it wasn't such a... The moves, yeah, that usually happens. That's just like learning the moveset. But it's very rare for a boss to get like super fast and then slow again. It's kind of interesting. Usually the boss just like is slow and then it becomes fast and then it stays fast. Not very usual for a boss to mix up its patterns quite like that. Pretty interesting though. It's kind of cool. It's interesting because it makes it very difficult to actually prepare yourself for the difficult part of the fight. I'm trying to dodge this as quick as I can. Nope. Dodge. Oh no, I couldn't dodge in time. No, God. And I spent my life... Oh, wait. I think I healed. I actually healed her. I somehow healed her. Alright. There we go. See, it wasn't that difficult. It's just you have to survive. Not gonna lie. Hey, Takti Ghoul. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed that fight. Oh no, this guy. Well, we got him. You gave me the good luck that I needed, so I appreciate it. But yeah, how's your day going? I hope your Monday's treating you well. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, that guy was a little more difficult, I must say. I think it's fun when the boss kind of changes. I'm not saying it's not fun, I'm just saying it's not something I'm used to, especially from this game. This game has not been very much like a boss mixes it up a lot thing, which isn't necessarily bad. I'm not like saying the game's bad because it doesn't do that. It's just like not what I was expecting, that's for sure. I was kind of thrown off my game because I'm not used to that happening. I haven't fought a boss that did that in a while. Because I do like this game a lot, but I'm not gonna lie, the bosses are very straightforward, it seems. But yeah, it's been going well, thanks. And yeah, you got the name on point. Nice, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How's the playthrough going? The playthrough's going pretty good. I think it's going pretty well. I mean, we beat like Wolf Lady boss, Moose Knight boss, and the little kid Nicola, and that boss just now. So I think we're doing pretty decent. So that was Mito. Oh. Does Mito become more of a reoccurring character, or was that not Mito? It might not have been Mito, I'm not sure. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that wasn't Mito. Okay, I figured. Because King, you were talking. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Ghoul. Thank you. But yeah, like King, you were talking about Mito, and you're like, you know, hyping them up. You know, you're like, oh wow, that's really cool. I'm like, there's no way that was him, right? Like, he couldn't have been taken out that easy, unless he like, you know, if we awakened him or whatever, or did our thing, and he's like, haha, see ya, bye, you know, and he pieced out. This is interesting. He's like a cult leader. Yeah. Mito will introduce when you... Gotcha. Super obvious. Gotcha, okay. I mean, I looking at him right there, like the statue thingy, where he had like that giant like headdress looking thing, he looked like he would be pretty easy to spot. So, I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. What was King? You were talking about when we were talking about voice actors. You pointed his out in particular. Who else did Mito's voice actor voice? Because his voice did sound very like specific. It sounded like very particular. Like I was like, yeah, I feel like I've heard that before. What was it again? If you don't mind telling me, like what other roles would I probably know that he played? By the way, love the Onigiri pet. Thank you. Yeah, I love him too. My pet Giri. So cute, so cute. I was saving it, but okay. Oh, well, you don't have to. I was just kind of wondering what other roles he played. English via Zhongli from Genshin. Oh, really? That's cool. I don't think I've heard Zhongli in English, not gonna lie. But granted, I don't have him unlocked, so I haven't heard him really in Japanese much either, not gonna lie. Vanilla Ice! Yes. Ah, that's so cool. And Aizen. Ah, okay, cool. I don't think I've heard Aizen's voice in Japanese. I should listen to it. That's cool. But yeah, Vanilla Ice. Oh man, that is exactly what it sounds like. And also Yakumo's very mad. I'm sorry, bro. I know you have beef with this dude. I had no, yeah. That, I mean, now that I heard it, like, I can definitely see that. Dark Knight. Ooh, high endurance and strength. Uses with a halberd. We don't have a halberd, but our voice, I mean, it might benefit us a bit. We can take a look. But that's really cool. I heard that in Instant was Eisen. I mean, yeah, it's a very particular voice. I could definitely see that. But yeah, that makes so much sense. I mean, the Vanilla Ice one makes so much sense. I could totally hear that. Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice. It's so cool. Vanilla Ice, man. I love that. What a cool character. I'm not gonna say anything just in case someone, you know, people in chat have not seen JoJo. Just in case. Don't want to say too much about it, but Vanilla Ice was pretty dope, not gonna lie. Just finished part 3 like a week ago. I can't escape JoJo. You can never escape JoJo. Everything's a JoJo reference. I love JoJo. I've read, well, I've watched parts 1 through 5, and I've read up to part 7. So I'm pretty hyped for Stone Ocean to come out. I'm so excited for that. I love Stone Ocean. A lot of people didn't, but I like Stone Ocean a lot, I'd say. So I'm pretty hyped for it. Yes. You can never escape JoJo. The JoJo references are everywhere. There's no escape. No salvation from JoJo. JoJo will become your new god. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're Mia. I couldn't tell from that far away. Hey, girl. Come here often. The immediate leg cross. It's kind of funny, though. We're kind of, like, awkwardly not looking at each other. Also, again, this game had some serious voice actors. Yeah, no. The voice actors, like, from what I've been, like, looking into it and stuff, and I've been seeing what voice actors they have, it's really impressive. They have a good cast here. I'm about halfway through part 4. Ooh, nice. Good for you. Oh, wait, we keep going there. Oh, oops, my bad. I thought we were done there. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, part 4 is really cool. I like part 4 a lot. Okay. What is the... Yeah, okay, so our main thing is we want these, I guess? So this is why we give them stuff, I guess? I'm a little confused at the whole giving system and whatnot. So I'm guessing you give them items if you want one of these, right? I'm assuming? I don't know which ones are good to have, though. Maybe stamina booster, that seems pretty good. Oh, no, but it only temporarily does that. I don't know. I have no idea. Out of curiosity, is this first playthrough? Yes, it is. It is my first playthrough. I was really into Code Vein around when it first came out. Like, I got into the closed beta and I played that. And I did do a playthrough, but I only got up to the 3rd boss, Insatiable Despo, or Despot, or whatever. I don't know how you pronounce it. The demon guy with the big executioner axe. Which one was it again? Not that one. I don't remember. This one. Oh, well, you can't see the weapon, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Let me pull out the weapon real quick. The one that had this big weapon. I fought that guy, and then I didn't play it for a while, and now I'm going back into it, and now I'm, like, playing it all the way through. So, yeah. That is my prior knowledge, I'd say. But yeah, the biggest shock was, I mean, a Blackbeard, I was really surprised to see that they're Blackbeard voiced characters in this. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, I guess let's go here maybe, and we'll take a look. Certain items give more points than others depending on character and item. Oh, so okay, compatibility, I see. But you can use Bloodbead candy to cheat the trading system because it gives 3 universally. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Huh. I'm trying my best to help out this. I'm not cute. I'm not. Stop. I'm not cute. But you have been helping a lot, which I really do appreciate. Because I'm familiar with Souls games. I'm familiar with Dark Souls-like games and things like that. So that kind of stuff, I've down pat. But, like, specifically Code Vein stuff, I'm a little, that great. Okay, wait, we should go back to the second bonfire then, because there's that locked door or whatever. So let's give it a shot. This I don't know. I don't agree. Not cute. Not cute. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Stretch. Okay. Good. I try to help as much as I can. I've only gotten past the 2 bosses after this on. Oh, okay. So you're a little bit ahead of me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'll get 2 more bosses in. I mean, well, we beat 4. No, this is the 3rd boss I beat, I think, today. Like this one, that. Yeah, this is the 3rd boss I beat today. We've done it in about 3 hours. So, like, about an hour per boss. Like, yeah, I probably won't stream for, like, 6 hours or something. So, probably not, anyway. Yay! Nice. Yeah. So I'll be as lost as you in a bit. I don't think I'm gonna get further than you probably did yet. Not today, anyway. I'm only playing Code Vein, like, just today for this week, actually. We have a lot of other plans streaming-wise this week. Lots of stuff. And Saturday and Sunday I have as free days, but I am planning to do something on one of those days, if not both. And also, man, you gotta love going into a new area and having the frame rate drop to, like, 20. I'll just have to catch you when you go live again? Yeah, of course. I'd be more than happy to have you aboard. That is always welcome. Especially if you help me out. That is very much appreciated, because I have to have people help me in Subnautica sometimes too. Recently, not so much. I've been able to do most things on my own in Subnautica, but I remember in the beginning when I was too scared to do anything, I needed people to tell me things about it. Like, I didn't go near the ship, like the main ship. I'm like, no, Reaper Leviathan's by there, and they're like, no, it's by the back. Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay, if you say so, and it worked out fine. So yeah, it's kind of that kind of deal. What else do you stream? Well, currently we are streaming Subnautica, and we're streaming Code Vein. We will do collabs, though. There's a lot of collabs we're doing this week. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Mario Party with another VTuber, Ash. Thursday, I'm doing... Wait, Thursday, wait. Yeah, Thursday, I think we're going to be doing something with Jamelia, who's another VTuber. I think we're going to be playing Overwatch or Valorant, maybe. Friday, we're probably going to be playing Valorant too with some more people, including Jem, Sue, and Barry, 2 friends of mine. And then Saturday and Sunday we might do something. But, yeah, Subnautica on Wednesday. I'm sorry. My brain is going, like, all over the place just trying to think of, like, what I actually do have planned. But, yeah, I kind of went all over. But, when Pokemon Diamond comes out, I pre-ordered Pokemon Diamond. We're going to be playing that starting next week, so I'm very excited for that. Probably starting next Monday, we'll be doing that as well. And I'm going to have to figure out how to fit that into the rotation of games. Oh, maybe we should... Oh, we should go through the fire, shouldn't we? Should we? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Good to know. Bad idea. This way? Oh, I see. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, I wouldn't call myself a professional streamer, but I've been trying to organize a lot of things because I've been, you know, you talk to people on Twitter as a streamer, you talk to other streamers, and you're like, oh man, yeah, we should totally do something, but you don't ever do anything because if you're like me, you're like kind of an introvert that doesn't like to, you know, start off the conversation ever. So I usually just kind of awkwardly go like, haha, yeah, they would be cool one day, maybe, you know, don't have to though. So that's pretty much my whole thing. But recently I've been trying a bit harder to do that. Well, I'm gonna start doing that. Like, for the most part, people will reach out to me first. Like Ash, for example, who I'm playing with tomorrow. They were kind of like, hey, you got, like, the new Mario Party? I'm like, oh, I was thinking about getting it. And they're like, oh, yeah, it would be cool if we could play, whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, it sounds cool. So I got it, and we set it up. It was all good, you know? Stuff like that. I usually had to have people reach out to me. First, Ellie, who I have been playing a lot of games with recently. I haven't been streaming a lot. I'm planning to change that starting this next week here. But, you know, she's like, hey, come on, we're doing this, whatever, whatever. She's a bit more outgoing in that regard than I am, so it's really helpful. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of difficult for your boy to do that kind of stuff, but I've been trying a lot. I've been trying to do it, you know. They can be very hard to organize. For sure, for sure. Quick question for the area. Do you have the cleansing light gift? A gift? Is that one of the things you exchange with people? Ah, because if so, then I haven't exchanged anything with anyone yet. Not gonna lie. But if it's just something I might have in my inventory that I randomly picked up, then maybe I do. Let me give that a good look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cleansing light. Chemical light. I don't think so. I do not think I do. Helps a ton for this area. Ability from a blood code. Oh. I have no earthly idea. If I had to guess, I would say maybe that's with Prometheus, since Prometheus has fire? Maybe? But I have no idea. I don't think I have that, though. I don't think, anyway. I'm not too sure. That might be good to get, though. What does it do specifically? I'll look real quick for which go. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, the fire does seem to hurt a good amount. But I think we can manage, though, if we really have to. Not the most optimal, but we can manage. Moon is round. What do we look like in its eyes? I don't know. What do we look like in the moon's eyes? That's a great question. Oh, I got parried. Oh, save me, you. Okay, not gonna lie. That's mainly on me. I saved you. Nice. It's the Queen Slayer. Oh, yeah, we got that. Oh, cleansing light. Oh, that's the one I was debating earlier. I wasn't sure if I should get it or not. I should have gotten it. Man. Yeah, I'm using the Queen Slayer code right now. I remember what you're talking about now you mention it, because yeah, like little bits of damage, like it'll heal up. That would be super helpful for this. Yeah, now that you say Queen Slayer code, I remember exactly what you mean. I remember it being called cleansing light too. It just didn't it didn't click in my head. It didn't click in my head until you said Queen Slayer code. I'm like, ah, yes, that makes so much sense now. Oh, hey, what's up? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you. Yum. Hopefully there's a checkpoint like somewhere nearby. I don't like whatever the heck that thing is. Oh, Noble Silver 6. Is that? Oh, that's cool. Boost in strength. Minus a lot of drain attack damage. Oh, well, that's just drain attack damage. It's not a big deal. Maybe we could. Maybe? I wonder how it looks, though. How does it look? Looks okay, I guess. It's not really our color scheme, though, I must say. Alright. Let's just go. Okay, hi. Ooh, you're an aggressive one, aren't you? Okay, I didn't expect to fight Rocket Man over here. Not exactly my plan for the day, oh boy. Whew. It saved me so much because yeah, the lava. So it just turns into healing? Like it heals you up instead of damaging you? Or does it just like kind of negate the lava? Because that would be very interesting. Let's try going this way first, maybe. Let me just peek around the corner real quick. We think there's like a heal around here, maybe? No, it doesn't sound like it. All right, let's go back and see if we can get like some kind of thing. It minimizes damage. Okay, gotcha. With the shadow variation. Ooh. Shadow variation. Yeah, I'm just kind of like a hit guy hard thing, you know? That's kind of my method of fighting. So, okay, nice little shortcut. Cool. Okay, let's try to get back to the healing then. Let me just map out the way in my head though, so I don't forget. Ooh, actually. Nice. Yeah, we can go like all the way back here, right? Oh, but there's not really a way to get back up there. Okay, so we're just gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to make it work. Okay, all good. I use nobles with some spicy codes and gifts. Man, I need to look up into like builds and stuff like that. Oh wait, oh wait, hold on. Let me get the thing. Ow. let me grab the thing. Okay, if my controller would reconnect. Thank you. I need to look up how to, like, you know, optimal builds for this, because I'm kind of very curious about it. Kind of very curious about you know, kind of like what things work together well. Because I've been using like the Queenslayer blade for a while, and it makes sense that it would go with the, you know, another thing called the Queenslayer, you know, the code. But I don't really know how exactly it works. All right, let's go ahead and let's activate. Whoop. That's cool. Wow, oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. That's a really good one to have. Oh, that's really sick. It's neat. Okay, I getcha. It definitely seems like a good one to have, for sure. Because it pretty much negates it for, like, it negates, like, the lava, at least. Like, just the one on the floor. Controller! Work with me, buddy. Okay, there we go. I'm like, geez, come on, man. I'm trying my best. Okay, I don't know if there's a point to that. Okay. Go around this way. We can always come back and look for stuff just in case. Just in case whatchamacallit. Just in case we need to go back for the thingies. Alright, I'll activate the thing again. Trying to find where I got my build. Yeah, there's like, I mean, I imagine there's gotta be some, like, YouTube channel where they'll put a bunch of, like, build ideas and stuff where it's like, oh yeah, these things work really well together. Nice. It's Cathach. Ow. Yeah. Look at all this fire. Look at all this fire. Yeah, there's so much of it. I don't know if this many fires could be, like, active at once, you know? I feel like this is so much fire. Isn't it a thing if there's, like, too much fire in, like, an area? Like, it'll just steal each other's oxygen and just put each other out or something like that? Is that not a thing? I think that's a thing. Not too sure. That's right for me. I'm using what's called Genova's Wrath build. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, wait for it. Cool down. Oh, wait, we have to wait more. So, yo, how you doing? It's pretty hot here, huh? It's probably for the best, though. We're wearing such little clothes, am I right? Alright, never mind. Enough awkward conversation, we go. Eat. Okay, I'm a little... Okay, here we go. Nice, we got another thing. It's a Cathach vestige. Alright, so there is something over there, but we have to figure out how to get there, though. Unfortunately. I forgot what the vestige for this plan is. Oh, so we do have to get all the vestiges for someone now again. That is unfortunate, but oh well, we gotta do what we gotta do. I know the way, sorta. Yeah, sorta. Sorta's decent. Yeah, I guess we could just explore a bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't hit me through. What? Bruh. Is there a path he can take to get to us? No. Yeah, it seems like he's just kind of stuck there. How? Rude. Backstab. Rude. Yeah, it seems like I guess it's the scatch thing. There we go. We haven't checked out that ladder over there, so odds are I'm gonna guess that's the way we need to go. Question is what route is the optimal way to get there? Maybe this one. This one seems like a prime suspect. Ooh, through the firewall. That's impressive. Where'd you learn that one? That's pretty cool, bro. More through the firewall. Ow. Alright, I understand. Yeah, it's just blocking it. It's A through E? Okay. Which ones do I even have right now? I'll go looking for them probably once we find the checkpoint near the end. And then we'll just run through this a couple more times until we figure it out. But let me take a look and see what I got. So we got part A, we got part C, we got part D. Okay, so we got 3 of the 5. Okay, that's not too bad. I was really worried we only had like 1 part or something. I was worried for a second, but we should be fine. If you enjoy this game, have you heard of God Eater? I actually have. I was thinking about getting God Eater 3 a while ago. I can't remember why. Well, because I've heard it's like kind of like Monster Hunter, but like more like anime, kind of more like a Bandai Namco style deal. So it did seem interesting, but I wasn't too sure about it. I remember I tried to watch the anime for God Eater before, but it just didn't interest me that much, I must say. Code Vein apparently happens between 2 and 3. Eh? Is this game connected? Oh, I would have had no idea. Really? That's interesting. I had no idea the games were at all, like, together. Really? I thought... Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, they're both made by Bandai Namco, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty interesting. Gregorio.
器の準備が整いました。この侵害は未来を開く種、人類の新たなる可能性の萌芽の時だ。
Okay. Sheesh.
エミリンス、侵害の適合を開始。適合率順調に推移しています。素晴らしい。 自ら志願しただけのことはある。
Oh.
咲かせてくれ。綺麗な花。
Wow, his outfit is looking really crazy. Ew, don't like that scream. Vanilla ice.
さあ、次に進化の階段を上るのは君だ。私ですか。大丈夫。我々には時間がたっぷりあるんだ。
Aw, that guy got murked too. It's a shame. Theories, yeah. Second or third boss is basically an enemy from God Eater. Interesting. Well, I'm trying to think of what the second and third bosses are. Insatiable Despo is the third boss. I'm not too sure if that would be it though. So what was the second boss? Oh, the butterfly thing? Maybe. That could have been it. Not too sure. Interesting though. The butterfly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's cool though. But yeah, no, I can definitely kind of hear. I'd have to, man. They're just walking, they're strolling through that like it's nothing, and I just realized I'm wearing sandals through that lava. Yo, I'm such a Chad. Literally wearing sandals on like molten rock. Oh, we got Vestige 1, Pog. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, okay, just making sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, another one of these guys? Oh, it sucks. EO, help me. Eat. Ow. Alright, backstab. Nice. That did so little damage, what? Ow. Another backstab, nice. Doors from the Great Collapse Worlds are thought to be the enemies. Oh. I guess that would make sense. I'm not too sure. I'm not exactly too sure. I kind of am not 100% sure on the lore of this game and, like, kind of what's going on. Let alone about, like, a game that might be conjoined with it. That does seem pretty cool, though. Once I finish this game, I definitely want to look into, like, a ton of lore and stuff. Because I'm sure I'm missing, like, everything. I'm sure I am. So it'd be really interesting. More backstabs in my entire playthrough. I mean, I played a lot of Dark Souls games, so backstabbing is like my bread and butter, really, of fighting and stuff. Miko, how are you doing? Yeah, that is a big sword. I mean, of course we got a big sword. Come on now. You think I'd bring to battle a tiny baby little sword, itty bitty one? Not my style. And we finally got a checkpoint. Oh my god, what was that? Also, thank you for redeeming most loyal Oni, Miko. We've had a good amount of people in chat, but a lot of people tend to forget that you can prove yourself to be the most loyal Oni. Not that. Maybe I might change the name of that to just like first Oni. Because most loyal kind of is weird. If you show up first, it doesn't mean you're the most loyal, but I don't know. It was just a nice little thought. The backstabs are so inconsistent. I think so. I think there's a bit more... I think there are different rules in this game in terms of backstabs in Dark Souls games. I think this game, it requires, like, certain conditions that just, they don't really tell you about. Because I noticed there are certain times where, like... Oh, thank you for head pads! There's certain times where the backstab just doesn't seem to work when it should work. So there has to be some underlying conditions that I just don't know about. But I've been able to figure like a lot of things out in terms of that. Ooh, this guy looks big and tough. I use a rocket power hammer. Ooh, that sounds cool. Sounds about right for this kind of game though. Rocket power hammers. Classic JRPG. I do like the fun, really fun weapons that JRPGs tend to have. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I have to walk through lava again. That's not a big deal. This one's kind of a big deal. Let me heal that up. Probably wasn't worth doing that, but oh well. Yeah. Ow. 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 Oh, what a mess. No, don't pick up my wife. Ow. And these things are tough. These things are really tough. What the heck? It's wild. There we go. I've seen more backstabs done to the side. Yeah, you know, sometimes the hitboxes can be a bit iffy. I can definitely understand what you mean. I mean, to be fair, these enemies are so, like, interesting. They're not, like... Wait, what the heck is this? Okay. I don't know why. It didn't look like I did any damage. I thought I hit it. I guess I didn't. I thought it took like no damage. I'm like, what the heck is up with that? Ow. There's a shooter. Yeah, the hitboxes of these things are a little interesting. And yeah, the balls are really annoying, honestly. Real annoying. It's all good, though. We can deal with them just fine, because we're a pro gamer. We're pro gamer, and that's just how we do. And just flexing too hard. Exactly, you're just flexing too hard. You're showing everyone else, like, hey, you know what? I'm the best, like no one ever was. Yeah, I've just had Pokemon on the mind, I think, recently. I'm so excited for the new game to come out. You like big swords? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm kind of a large sword enthusiast, I might say. You could say that if you'd like. Diamond Remaster is I'm so hyped for it. I'm getting specifically Diamond though. But if you're getting Pearl, that's pretty cool too. I like Dialga more. Oh, Burned Warhammer. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna just eat that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm very hyped for the remasters. I mean, Gen 4 was my favorite gen to be honest. Have I found the Zweihander yet? Yes, I have actually. I found one like pretty early on. It didn't seem to do more. It didn't seem to do better than this weapon at the time, so I just kind of never used it. What was that? Oh. Okay, I might have made a mistake jumping in here. I made a mistake jumping in here. What the heck is that? That's so crazy. Okay. Oh my god, the balls. Alright. Okay. Wow, what a mess. We're just going. We're just going. EO, just teleport to me when you're ready. We're just leaving that. That sucked. I don't know what was going on there, but I don't want to be any part of it. No, thank you. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Sheesh. It can negate hits on blocks. Really? Oh, I had no idea. Oh. Yeah, because I got one ages ago. Zweihander +1. I found it like at the very beginning of the game. I just at the time it just didn't do that well. To be fair, it only, I mean, being 5 levels under, it's only 300 damage less. I mean, that's not too bad. We could level that up, actually. We have plenty of the materials needed. Okay, so we need to talk to you. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Which ones do we have yet? Please. Okay, so we have the Vestige 1. So we have Vestige 1. So we have A, C, D. Okay, wait, let me take a look. Take a look, see what we need. Do what we need. Okay, so we need E, B, just E and B. Okay. B, E. B, E. Okay. We can do that. So E's near the end. So let's start at the end here. Let's take a look around here. We'll see. All the builds I saw for two-handed builds use Zweihander. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I might want to level that up then. That seems interesting. You know what? We can give it a shot. I mean, we probably have enough money and stuff to like upgrade it right now. So honestly, we could probably just upgrade it. I think we have enough material to make that happen. So yeah, totally. Palkia looks weird as heck. I don't think Palkia looks like just weird. I don't know. I just found Dialga cooler for whatever reason. I'm not too sure. Fortify if you can. Okay. Is that like an a transform thing where you like enhance it, like infuse it with something? Not too sure. Saying fortify something, it sounds kind of familiar. Is it like this? Where you transform it? Okay, so like his Y-hander and then fortification, so that one. Okay. We don't have an Atlas Chrome, though. I have no idea what that means. But we can look for one at some point. I haven't infused anything yet. Or, I call it infusion because that's what it's called in Dark Souls. And we don't have we don't have those materials. It's fine. We could probably buy them. Excuse me, Coco. Sorry, Louie. I'm gonna have to interrupt you here. Sorry. How you doing, girl? We can get a decent amount. All right, we need 4. I'll leave the rest of it in your inventory. Yakumo gives Atlas? Oh, really? Wait, really? Oh, if we like do his thingy. Oh, gotcha. Wait, hold on. How many do we need for him? Oh, we need 10. All right, let's take a look. I'm back from hell again. This time I got stabbed in the stomach. My neck was a snap. Hurt a lot. Also, friendly demon I met says hello, Oni. Well, they're trying to get to me through you, so don't trust them. They don't like me. Do you? Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, is this the other? Is this the other demon? Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Brandy. All right, sounds good. Ooh, I got an achievement. Building trust. But how are you doing, Rasu? Hello. We got 5. Ooh, cool. Oh, Oni Bane. Whoa. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, so we need to get 1 more. I see. Thank you. I appreciate the tips also. And yes, hello. We are bath towel buddies now. Oh, you got bath towel too? Let's go. Always. Alright, now we... Oh, nope, not that. Transform, weapon. We'll do this. We'll fortify it. Right, this is good. This is what we're looking for, baby. He was real nice, though. He gave me some tasty liquor made from demon blood. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that would do to your insides, but who knows? Alright, fortification? Pog. Let's take a look at this. I'll equip this as my secondary, though. And then we'll make this my main. I was going to use the Obliterator Axe, but it just didn't seem like quite good enough, but yeah, we'll do it. Actually, how does it compare? Ooh, it's better. Wow. That's really cool. And it, yeah, it blocks 100% of that stuff. Wow, that's nuts. That's crazy. Thank you for the tip. Alright, well, let's go back and try to see if we can find this stuff then, shall we? Augers. Sadly, this Oni has to take a break. Wait, are you taking a break like, just chilling here, or are you hopping out? Either way is all good. I'm setting up for re-debut. Ooh, Pog, nice. Yeah, I hope that goes really well for you. Are you getting like a new model or something? Because that would be pretty Pog. That would be pretty Pog always. I'm not completely human. I should be fine. If I die again, I'll always come back. I'm starting to become friends with Demon. Okay, that's good. I used to be friends with him back in the day, but things went a little south. Actually, I've been working on some lore. I might share some lore with you guys. A nice story. I've been working with the sweetheart that was in here earlier, Hug. I've been working. I need to send her my notes though, because I've taken some notes on it. I just haven't sent them yet because I've been working on it. Yeah, lore. We got lots of lore. Telling you my backstory and such. I want to organize it first before I display it for everyone to see though. But yes, I have been working on that for a while, and I'm so excited because I think it's going to be really cool. Just hoping my tips don't spoil. Don't be afraid to tell me the shots. Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it. All good. It's all good. I am always open to tips and stuff. Nice. Oh, wait, that's part B. Oh, okay. And all we need is part E now, I think? Hold on. A, B, C, D, and E. Okay, so E is the last one we need. I wonder where that is. Maybe down here? Oh, I knew you were awake. Ah, dang it, I missed. I missed everything. What the heck? Man, my aim sucks. And you're alive too, I know. Don't try to pretend like you're not. Wow, this thing is strong. That is really strong. Maybe a bit heavier, but super strong. Lucifer, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I hope your day's been going well. Welcome aboard. What is that? Oh, just a bunch of enemies? I don't know. It heard more. It sounded more sinister to me. For whatever reason. Excuse me? That's it. Yeah, just E left. That's all we gotta do. I don't remember being around here before. This looks new. So it might be around here somewhere. I can't tell if I've been here before. Oh, no, I have. Ew, it has a bunch of gas masks on it. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Gotta go, I have to head to work. Have a good one, I appreciate you coming by. I hope work goes well for you. I hope you have a decent time there, at least. I know it's hard to have fun at work, but I hope you have something relatively close to fun. At the very least. I want you to be... Yeah. I know block, I just forget to use it all the time. I'm so oriented on dodging most things. I need to remember the block sometimes. I'm gonna go back to that difficult part where we had trouble fighting the one dude. Maybe that's where E is. Ah, we can't do that though, given... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go back this way. Never mind. Max level is 300. Sheesh. Yo, that's nuts. Yeah, stay safe at work. And yeah, dodge honestly is like the superior method. It's just like, it's very hard to do in this game sometimes. Ow. Okay. Heal. Backstab. Hog. Thank goodness he just wasn't looking at me. Oh my, he just one-shots. Oh my god, that's nuts. Oh, yubby. Talking about level, I keep getting told not to overlevel. Apparently gives lower returns if you're higher. Really? Okay. That's interesting. I don't remember what level specifically I am. Poor you. Ow, poor me. Ow, poor me. Come on. Roll at me, I dare you. Yeah. But that's interesting. I don't remember. I think I'm around level 70 something. That might be a little too high. I don't really know. I haven't heard anything in this game specifically about, like, yeah, I'm almost level 80. I don't know if that's too high, too low. I mean, probably doesn't matter that much. It probably is more so dependent on, like, gear and stuff than anything, I'd imagine. But yeah. I haven't heard anyone, like, say, like, oh, you know, you'd be around this level, whatever. I've been trying to stay away from most things relating to this game, just because I, of course, don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. Where have we, like, not gone yet? Anywhere in particular? It's kind of hard to tell. We found Vestige B near the end of the area. So I'm assuming it's like the opposite, where E's gonna be closer to the start. But I don't know. That might not be right. That might be just dumb. We can go to the second bonfire, maybe work our way backwards, maybe. Bonfire, mistletoe, whatever it's called. Yeah. You're about level 82? Okay, interesting. Sorry if I'm not helping too much playing Dead by Daylight. That's fine. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. I mean, I should be looking for this stuff myself, really. I mean, it's all good. It's a learning experience. Like I said before. I just need to explore a bit. I mean, we found most of them already. So it's all good. I'm doing good just lying in bed and refusing to get out. That's a mood. That's a big old mood. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been doing that lately, and it's not good. I haven't been, like, going back to sleep or anything. I've just been kind of, like, chilling in my bed, and I'm like, so tired. I'm like, let me just like look at my phone. Like, I'm like, no, I need to get up. Just getting out of bed is such like a big boost to your productive system. I feel like production system sounds like a weird way to put it, right? That probably isn't the right term for it. But like, you know, like it raises your productivity. Because you're not like in resting vibes, you know? You're like, okay, work time, you know? Or at least like doing something other than just lying there, you know? You're learning, I'm learning! Look at me, my brain is getting slightly bigger. Apparently it's near Raised City Escape Mistal. Okay, apparently, I think that's where I am. If I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to think of like near this area where I haven't been. There's an item down there, and that's not it though. Might as well. We just went that way. I guess, yeah, let's go back the way we came. Back this way. I don't think it's... Maybe it's in the corner, like, over here. No, it's not. No, okay. Could be back more this way? Oh, wait, no. What the heck? Oh, wait, we dropped down from here. Oh, wait, okay, so maybe it is ahead this way. Okay. I guess we just gotta look for it, then. Just gotta look for it. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. We just gotta take a look. Open the map real quick. Okay, gotcha. I'm down to relax and chill. Besides, it gives me a moment to take a drink. I like how this place is just called City of Falling Flame. No specific name, just, you know, it's on fire. That's his main trait, you know? That's his main dealio. See the lone ladder up and left? Gotcha. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I think it's over here, right? Looks like it. Yep. Roger Dodger. This one, right? Or wait, maybe you're talking about... Oh, maybe the one more up left, then? That one? That I'm pointing to, kinda? I'm thinking you might mean this one, right? Where the corridors make a giant U. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, this place again. Uh-oh. Wait, how do you... Oh, wait, no, but, you have to go, like, all the way through the area, though, to get there. Okay. I think it would be easier if we started from the other place, but that's fine. It's all good. Ow. I tried to dodge that. Not quite successful. Oh, wow. No, it's just on the floor. I just completely missed it. Okay, thank you. Ipsy. Well, alright. Well, we can just run our way back to the normal bonfire. Yeah, I guess I just missed that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but pretty standard for me, honestly. I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, the wall loaded in. What a bait. Thank you. You gotta love how I saw it through the wall, and then it's like, oh wait, actually no, there's a wall supposed to be here. Oopsie, my bad. Sorry. It's fine. We'll get out of here. Back to wrecking people with the Oni. Let's go. All right, and we're back here. So we just gotta warp all the way to the end. You know, You know what? Yeah, we'll try to beat this last boss, and then we'll probably wrap things up, I think. Let's try doing that. Just apart for the next boss, it might have PTSD about getting the Festus now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's never good, just missing. That's the worst feeling, honestly. That's what happened last time when we did this thing. We forgot part A because I had the vestige. I had vestige 1 or whatever. Like if I go to my inventory, we had yeah, we had Isis vestige 1, but we needed A. I thought A and 1 were like the same thing essentially. So I didn't get it, and I had the alt F4 after the fight because I didn't have it right. So, yeah, that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, this one has 3 parts. Let's do it. Let's see a boss, and let's win. Let's go, baby. Try Blood Sack with Cleansing Light. Blood Sack. What does the Blood Sack do? Oh, jeez. Light, please stop. Stop flickering in my face. Stop, please. I didn't even realize it was too late to alt F4. Yeah, like, right when I was gonna... Like, when I had to touch the statue or whatever... of the person, the prompt didn't come up, and then King in my chat was like, "Yo, that's bad," you know, like that means you messed it up, and I'm like, "Oh, Alt F4," and then luckily it put me right outside the fight, so I was able to redo it. Oh, this way. What's that turns HP into E-Core? Would that be useful for my build though? Oh, I see what you mean though. If you combine them, it's okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Onigiri! Yes, onigiri! Look, I got one too. Mine's not for eating though. Don't eat it, chat. Don't eat onigiri. Don't eat my boy giri. I was so confused when I couldn't yeah, I was like, ah, no. Yeah, because my chat was telling me like, oh yeah, you need to collect all the things to get the true ending or whatever. So I've heard. I'm not exactly too sure what it means, but yeah, they're like, you know. Reddit was too late. No, not the Reddit. You can never trust the Reddit. So it looks like it's this Emily girl. 3 endings. Interesting. I imagine like a bad, neutral, true ending kind of thing. Thank you for my head pads. Yes, thank you. Pet the girl. I would if I could. I always want to pet the waifus. They all deserve head pats. Thank you. Husbandos deserve head pats too. But I don't know if they'd appreciate it from me. I'll give them though if they're wanted. Hey Gem, how you doing? Okay, I see. You've been lurking for points. You've been wanting to request this for a minute, haven't you? Okay, I got you. Let me just turn on this, and let me just prepare myself. Say no. Hi, honey. I hope that was enjoyable. Oh, oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Good thing you're invincible. But how are you doing? I hope your day's been going well. I hope that was worthwhile. Yeah, we're just playing some Code Vein. Feeling tired, need to stretch and stuff. Yeah, like I said, I think after this boss we might wrap things up. Of course, we're gonna probably have boss and cutscene stuff and whatnot. So yeah. Of course, Ada, the best though. Yeah, well, you know, that's what I've heard. I've heard people say that. I'm not too sure. Husbando, waifu, all the pats. Yes, true. Husbandos and waifus all deserve pats. If husbando want head pet, I give head pet. That is rule. Everyone deserves some head pattage. That voice. Yeah. It seems like people like it. Good amount. Some people prefer though the like more like lower, more southern, like hi honey, like that kind of thing. But yeah. There you go. There's a free one if you prefer the lower one though. I was gonna do the sheesh, but I haven't heard hi honey either. So now I know I'll say for next. Ah, gotcha. I mean, the sheesh isn't like that. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. I think I just randomly said sheesh one time, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, you should make that a redeem. That's kind of funny." And I'm like, "Oh okay, sure." Same with the Oni slurps thing. Because randomly I was just making a slurping noise, and someone's like, "Oh, make it a redeem. That would be funny." I'm like, "Okay, why not?" You know. Ash, hi. How are you doing? Okay, you want to read some pickup lines? All right, I got you. When we leave this, I'll alt tab. Okay. What? Do you have a specific kind of pickup line you would like to hear? Like a certain variety of pickup lines, like monster or animals or I don't know, something like that. Do you have like a specific type of pickup line you'd like to hear, Ash? And also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I can't wait for playing Mario Party tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. Do a redeem for McCree's "I'm your Huckleberry." That would be kind of funny though. "I'm your Huckleberry." I don't know if I could do that right though. Huckleberry. That's kind of hard to do, not gonna lie. Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. I'm gonna just chill right here, and I'm gonna alt tab and do some nice old pickup lines. We're gonna look up pickup lines, but Ash, you have not said if you wanted a specific type of pickup line. So please let me know if you do. If not, then I guess I could just find something or think up something of my own. But we'll take a look. But maybe we could do a Huckleberry one. Huckleberry. How are you feeling? You did quite a long stream. How long did you stream for after I left? Because I played some Overwatch with you, got some of the wins. You should have been pretty close to the McCree skin. Hopefully it's all good. I know some super bad lines. Hey, let's go. And also, I saw that you redeemed the sheesh. So let's do a nice sheesh. I hope you enjoyed the sheesh. Very much appreciate. Yes. I think I just woke up feeling crappy, but I'm still gonna take a few days off. Oni, I can be beasting on Thursday. Heck yeah. Honestly, we're gonna be beasting on Thursday, and then with Barry and Sue and hopefully someone else. I did reach out to one of our friends, Kuma, that we haven't played with in a while. Or I think some people. I don't think Sue or Barry has played with her at all, actually. So I would like to get her aboard, but she hasn't responded to me. So we might go with Faye, like I was mentioning before. So we'll have to take a look at that. But yes, please do feel better. I hope that you feel better real soon. And Ash, I do not see you saying that you want a specific pickup line. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just look up monster pickup lines. Because we are playing a game about vampires and monsters and stuff. So let's go ahead and let's just take a look and try to read out some of these bad ones. Let's get some good ones. Sorry, customer called me. That is okay. It's okay. Okay, I understand. I completely understand. Do you want a specific kind of pickup line? You know, maybe animal-oriented, or like I was going to look up monsters, you know, like, you know, something about vampires, whatever. You know, is there a specific kind that you'd like? We will try to find what you're looking for. I know you are the Rat King, so maybe there's some mouse or rat request or something. I could try. I don't know if there's a lot of them though. I cannot promise that we'll find any, but I promise I will look for them and try to see. But yeah, on Friday we're gonna be Team Unstoppable. Let's go. Yes, Team Unstoppable. That's what I'm talking about. The Oni pickup lines. Let's go. Yeah, if you have anything specific you would like to look for, I see you're saying vampires. Ooh, if you want some vampires, we could look up vampire pickup lines, see if there's anything good. I'm not too sure though. I mean, aren't they supposed to be bad? Well, that's true. That is true. That is very true. So would you like vampires or would you like something else? We'll try to look for the best / worst. They're good because they work, but they're bad because they're kind of cringe and cheesy. That's our thing. I could look into some vampire pickup lines if you don't have any other preferences. Pick up lines. Let's take a look. Wait, they had a thing for, do they have a Reddit for this? No, they don't. I wish they did. I don't know why Reddit came. Oh, wait. Oh, r/pickup lines. Oh my god. Oh, this has got to be good. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm not gonna count this one, but it's kind of funny. Hey girl. Well, I guess I should just make it gender neutral. This one just says hey girl, but like, hey baby, are you a vampire? Because I want you to suck me. It's so bad. It's awful. It's so bad. r/pickup lines. Come on now. Alright. Alright, let's... Oh, I like this one. Wait, hold on, I got this. Once you go drac, you never go back. That's a good one. I like that one. All these are about biting, though, I must say. I fell in blood the first time I saw you. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, what? I want to read this one to you guys. Back to bed at Dead by Daylight. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Good luck on that. Old Dog, how are you doing? Oh, how are you doing? Check out Old Dog actually. Actually, hold on. Let me give a couple shout outs. I kind of forgot to give them to some of my favorite people. Here, let me read it. But yeah, it's going good. I hope that your day's been good, Old Dog. But there's Ash, who's really cool. We're gonna be doing some Mario Party tomorrow. Here's Gem, who I'm gonna be playing stuff with hopefully Thursday. And I don't know why the shout out command didn't work. There might be a timer on it, actually. Maybe. There might be one. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going to be playing stuff, hopefully on Thursday and Friday, as long as Gem is still feeling up to it. I don't want to pressure, I don't want to pressure the play. The whole Oni gang is here, exactly. But yes. But yeah, Old Dog is really cool, too. Super wholesome Aussie. Very nice. But yeah, Old Dog, just to catch you up, someone redeemed to read 3 awful pickup lines. So what we do is we just stop playing the game. We go look up a pickup line of some particular variety. This time it's vampires. So we're looking up some vampire pickup lines, and they are awful. But here's one that I couldn't make any sense of, but maybe you guys can tell me. Did you just get a parking ticket from a vampire? Because you have fine written all over your neck. I don't know what the neck has to do with anything in particular, but I know it's like a vampire thing, but I don't quite understand it. I don't really know. Thank you for the glug glug. Oh, let me take a glug here. Glug. Thank you. Yeah, be sure to stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah, I don't get that one in particular. That was number 10 of like 50, I think. Or no, it was top 10. No, top 50. Where are the other ones? There's only 10. Oh wait, okay, there's more here. Funny vampire pickup lines. Okay. When you get a ticket, but the neck is the place it gets put. I guess, I don't know. But why? Why would they put it on your neck? What would you do where they would have to put it on your neck? That's the question. I have no idea. Is that a stake in your pants, or are you happy to see me? That's kind of funny. Hey babe, you're pretty hot. Even hotter than most of the vampires I've burned. What? Oh my goodness. We're reading a lot more than 3. I want to read more because these are usually so bad. I'm not sure if they're like good enough, you know? Where have you been all my afterlife? That's funny. Alright, can we get one more good one? One more good one. Okay, this is a good one. I like this one. Wanna know why they call me Vlad the Impaler? I like that one a lot, actually. That's a good one to end that one off on. I hope that the pickup lines that we chose today were to your liking. I hope that was a good one. I hope you like that. But yeah. Thank you for the SO. You don't need the SO me every time. I do appreciate it. Just don't want to feel obligated to do it. That's okay. Hug came in and talked about the same thing, who's also a very sweet person. And my stance on it is that there's not a lot of things people need to do in life, but we do things because we want to, and I want to do that because I think you're cool. So yeah, that's my look on it. But yeah, I hope Ash that you enjoyed those vampire pickup lines. I hope they were to your liking. They were good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Vampire pickup line stream. Let's go. I mean, oh, you know what? I think if you guys didn't know, I'm planning for Valentine's Day next year to do a big stream where I'm basically taking you guys on a date, chat on a date. You know, going on a date with chat. I'm gonna try to set something special up for that. Maybe find some nice little locations and stuff, get some assets going, you know, going out for coffee, dinner, whatever. I'll try to figure something out so it's special. But maybe I could tell you guys a lot of pickup lines that day. You know, maybe you might want to save some points for that. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I like the shout out. Now I get to follow Old Dog. Yeah, exactly. And Old Dog, you played I saw you played Genshin. You tried Genshin out the other night. I saw that because I know I saw you were in Asher's chat one time and you were asking about it. He was recommending it to you, and I messaged Asher later. I was like, Asher, you did it. You brought another one to the darkness of gacha. You dragged someone else into the rabbit hole. Congrats. But yeah, I'm not super into Genshin, to be honest with you. I play it, you know, sometimes, you know. I'm not super into it though, I must say. That's because my gacha RNG is not great. I missed all of my... Well, I tried. I got a lot of pulls for Hu Tao, and I didn't get her. So it's unfortunate. I really wanted Hu Tao. She's like my favorite character. I just love her design. It's really cool, but unfortunately I didn't get her. First date in years, Pog. Let's go. Yeah. And nah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Totally. Your basement's a good dating place. I don't have a basement, unfortunately, but you know, if I did, actually, that's the thing. Like, living in like a basement is always like, you know, the like live in a basement kind of thing. But like, not gonna lie, a basement would probably have a lot of cool space for stuff. Though, granted, I probably wouldn't want to live in one. I'm just saying though, there's probably a lot of space in one of those. Oh, wait, hold on. Eh. Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hold on, let me shout you out real quick. I'm not sure what's going on anymore right now in the story. But hey, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh my goodness, I'm so behind chat already. Oh. But yeah, Genshin was a lot of fun. It's a pretty good game. Went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Won't be playing a hardcore. Gonna be... Yeah, I got you. It makes sense. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. And hello, Raiders. How you doing? Hold on. Oh god. Why'd chat do that? Now I can't see what you're playing. What are you playing? You were playing VR chat. How was VR chat? What did you do in VR chat? I can't say I'm very familiar with VR chat, though granted, I don't have a VR headset, so that would kind of add to the problem. I have played on desktop a couple times, though. It's pretty interesting. One thing I've always wanted to do is, I know there are Yu-Gi-Oh worlds in VR chat. I've always wanted to play a game of actual Yu-Gi-Oh with real, like, holograms. I thought that would be so cool. But welcome, Raiders. And we got the Wholesome Wolf Raid. Let's go. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Wolf. How are you doing? Do you prefer to get called Luna, or would Wolf be better? I think I've been calling you Luna for the most part, but I mean, I'm open to suggestions. But hello, how are you doing, Horizon? How are you doing, Joriko? I hope everyone's doing great. I wouldn't call myself famous, but maybe one day. Well, maybe if I do want to be famous, I should click on one of those bots that keep coming by. Do you want to be famous? Ooh, maybe. I don't know. But hello, we're playing Code Vein. I guess I should introduce myself. I always forget to introduce myself when we get a raid. But hello, my name's Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate or something else if you come up with something cool. You know, maybe I'll respond to it. But I play all kinds of games and stuff, and today we're playing some Code Vein. And my main tagline is that I'm an Oni who's sometimes funny. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you find me a little bit funny. And I hope we have a good time together. It was good. We were playing golf. Ooh, golf. Golf in VR. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Before chat gets fast. Look up Arataki Ito for some Oni Genshin love. Yes, I do know about Ito. I did want to get Ito. I was just hoping I would get Hu Tao pretty easily, unfortunately, and I was going to save the rest of it for Ito. Now I'm kind of broke, so... To be fair, I don't spend money on Genshin. If I did, I probably might have a better chance, but yeah, I don't actually spend money on Genshin, unfortunately. Luna's good, everyone calls me that. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, good to know I wasn't calling you something stupid and, you know, you're like, this guy, I rate him and this is how he treats me. I was hoping it was okay. Handsome? I wouldn't say handsome, that's for sure. What the heck is this? Catwoman? Yo, oh, she's got the moves though. It reminds me of that one girl from Fire Force, Tamaki. It's kind of similar. Yo, let's go. Amazing streamer. Aw. Thank you, old dog. I appreciate it. I try my best. I try my best. Oh, oh man. Wow, she's got... Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to bring back the memories of me spending $300 for Klee. What? Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wait. Batatata bread? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know. Let me know. I'll be more than happy to correct myself. But I cannot believe you spent $300 on Klee. That's so unfortunate. See, that's why I won't spend money on gacha. I cannot be dragged into the hole like that. No way. I could not do that. I would die. I'd be so sad. That's so unfortunate. First time I've been in chat, I love being here. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I really am. It means a lot, honestly, when just someone mentioning like, oh, they enjoy whatever. Oh, okay, we're in it. Oh my god, you're fast. All right, hold on. I'm trying to have a sweet moment in chat here, you know. Trying to have a moment here. Hold on, cat lady. I'll deal with you in just a second, all right? Ow. She doesn't seem to be too bulky yet. Though granted, she hasn't buffed yet, so that might be why. Oh wait, oh, damage time. But yeah, I'm really glad you enjoy it, and I hope everyone who has rated or followed or just been here today in general, I hope you continue to enjoy my stuff. I will try the best I can to make the most enjoyable stuff ever. Oh yeah. I need to remember the block. I forget. I don't remember. I'm not used to having a good block. I'm so used to block being trash in this game. Thank you for reminding me though. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for stunning it. Yeah, I guess I could just block most things now, huh? Oh, okay, they couldn't block that one. Oh, you can drop like the caltrops? I think that's what they're called. I have no idea. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty great. Am I? Am I great? I never considered myself to be that great. But I do appreciate it. I hope I can live up to your expectations of me at the very least. Yeah. One more hit. Yeah. Okay, or not. Oh. Oh no, the game all tabbed. The game all tabbed. We still killed it. My game alt-tabbed as I hit the last hit. I had no idea if I lived or not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. That. And here chat goes, calling me names like cute and handsome. I can't say I agree with that chat, but I do appreciate the compliment still. I got Klee my second pull on the first banner way back when. She's forever the character I use. Man, I want Klee too, but I know that if I really like full send for any character, I will never come back from it. Also, we were doing that entire fight with just a towel on, so I mean that's pretty impressive, I think. Nice. I think we're pretty like OP for right now though. We might be a little over leveled. That felt really easy for me not thinking very hard about it. That's very lucky. I can't lie though. I did have cracked RNG. Oh, thank you for head pats, Lucife. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I remember when Raiden Shogun came out and I got back into the game because I was interested in what Inazuma had. So I got back into it. and I had some primo gems like saved up, just a couple, enough for like I think like 30 pulls maybe. I did 110 pull and I got Raiden Shogun on the first go, and I was really happy about that because Raiden Shogun seems so cool. I was hyped up for it. Oh, he dumped him in the trash? That's rude. Aw, that's mean. Blazing Claw's my favorite weapon so far. Oh, cool. I might have to try it out then. I'm more of a heavy weapon person, but I could at least take a look and see how it is. Hello, Miss Dumbreon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming by. You're handsome and cute. No, I'm not. I don't think so anyway. And yeah, Aizen's back. Let's go, Pug. Aizen and Vanilla Ice. Oh. Uh-oh. C6 Ito? Do we know what that would be? Like what kind of buffs he'd get? How much do we even know about him? He's Geo, right? And he's like an Oni. I think they released his upgrade materials, if I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing something about that. My a good VTuber friend of mine, Rinny, also very sweet, awesome person. She loves Genshin and plays it like quite a bit. So she will often retweet Genshin related stuff. Oh, Yoda, no! Yoda's dead. Again, just like me. Man. Everything about him is leaked on Twitter? Oh, interesting. Oh, goodness. Oh, no! Bro, you're so rude. Oh man. But yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember I saw his like materials needed for upgrades got released or something, and I saw that. You need like a bunch of beetles apparently, which I don't even know where they are, to be honest. Upgrade materials are like the #1 like turnoff for me for Genshin in particular, like because like my characters are under leveled for my world, but like I really don't want to go picking flowers for Chi-Chi for like 10 days straight, you know? That's the thing. I don't really like that very much. Something about it. That's all. That's where it kind of gets like a little boring for me. I just want to fight things, really. I just want to fight things and collect cute waifus and husbandos, you know? Those are the only two reasons I'm playing it. But oh well. All you can do. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. New dragon boss that was shown in the trailer? Oh, I don't think I watched the trailer. I don't think I watched any. I don't think I've seen any like trailer for Genshin like at all. Now I think about it. Other than when it was like a you know, when they had like the couple like right when Inazuma came out. I remember Twitch had like Genshin trailers, and I think it had what's her face, Yanfei, where she's like 1 2 2 1 or something like that. I remember I heard that one voice line like a billion times when Inazuma came out. Something like that. Yeah. AR 57. I'm AR 45, I believe. I believe I'm 45 or 46. But my world level, all my enemies are like 12 levels higher than I am, so it's not the best circumstances. Oh well. Emily looks like Jill Valentine, doesn't she? It's cute. I like it. Something about the tank top. Very cute. Oh, Miko. Gotcha. Interesting. I heard Jill Valentine. This girl kind of looks like Jill Valentine, like the old Jill Valentine, doesn't she? Like in the first game? You know, with the really bad dialogue, but now she's just anime waifu. Man, 1 second longer and you would have been a Jill sandwich. You know that? I don't know much about Resident Evil 1 besides the bad dialogue, though. I can't really speak too much about it, but I think she looked kind of like that, didn't she? Bad dialogue as well. Onigiri! Giri, it's you. Oh, no, Giri, don't look. Giri, don't look. Get out of here. Avert your eyes. Oh, my computer just went wild for a second. You good, buddy? Okay, there you go. Okay, the onigiri's gone. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Good. Okay. He's none the wiser. What? Oh no, you're stoned. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that one coming. But man, for like military looking clothes, it's her outfit's pretty showy, so to speak, if you catch my drift. Not exactly what I'd expect. I've only played the Left 4 Dead 2 remake of Resident 1. Oh, they remade the game in Left 4 Dead 2? What? That's nuts. The modded community for that game is insane, isn't it? Did you send Gears to the Gulag? No, I just kind of pushed him off to the side so he couldn't see the screen, that's all. Don't worry about it. Not in Gulag at all. See? Right here. Why is my computer freaking out about this cutscene? You good? It's going into maximum overdrive over here. Well, I guess it's fine, maybe. Kind of undercutting the moment here. Curry went to the rice shop? No. Man, she's adorable. Don't worry, we'll revive. Oh wait, she's gonna be the cat thing though. I was gonna say like, oh, we could revive her. It's fine. Like, you know, they'll have their thing, but she's gonna be the cat thingy. Man, dang it! I almost got my fill of freaking romance, man. Jeez. Sucks. I mean, she's gonna come back, I guess, but she's gonna be a cat creature thing. Unless Yakumo's cool with that. I mean, in which case, go off, Chief, you know? Like, go off, King. Like, do your thing, I guess, but... I don't know. Def not a showy is the other ones. That true. Alright. Touch. Gonna give a nice head pat and revive it. It was a really good Mac 2, not gonna lie. Like, the modder did really great. Almost didn't want to play the official remake. Really, that's cool. That's cool, though. I do have Left 4 Dead, actually. I just don't, I don't play it. I did want to download mods for it, though. I would only probably play with mods, like cool mods, because I've seen some of the mods in there, and it looks really awesome. City of Fallen Flames, my GPU went burr for the area. Well, it was only during the cutscene that there was a problem. Everything else was fine. I heard my fan kick up to 100%. I have no idea what happened. Apparently, my computer couldn't handle how spicy the romance was being. I mean, they hugged. You know, crazy. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? I'm popping off. I'm being such a pog champ right now. I beat 4 bosses today. I think so. Yeah, 4. Yeah, now she's like a cat monster thing, so I mean, that's neat. Say it. Say Tadaima. Let's go, baby! That's what we love to hear. You left the game for dead. Exactly. It's sitting. It's Left 4 Dead in my Steam library currently. Slow reading chat always. Yes, I'm trying to pay attention to the story. Thank you very much. Baka. I'm trying to pay attention to both. You gotta balance it out. Besides, you know me. I go on tangents all the time. Giddy, you might want to hide again. No, don't pull out another one. Okay. I'm like, don't pull out another one. I'm gonna have to hide him again. I will pay attention to you. Just give me time, alright? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing good. And holding costs too much. Exactly. So pretty hot. I mean, quite literally, she do kind of be hot. The fire is kind of her thing. She lays like a cat, too. Kinda. A little bit. Booba. Let's go, Booba. Let's go. I sense the notice me senpai energy. I wouldn't say I'm Ellie senpai, but she definitely wants me to notice her, that's for sure. My friend spoiled me today. You better end streaming soon and eat. I was probably gonna end it soon-ish, but I might take some more time to talk with chat and stuff. I did get raided like not too long ago, so I don't want to end it too quickly. Notice this? There you go. I noticed it. I noticed it. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Oh, so many cutscenes. Jeez. I've been looking for... Oh, there you are! Oh, it's been so long. I've only seen you, like, in made of statues and stuff. Finally, I get to see this dude. Oh, yo, actually, that's kind of sick. Yo. Try the Blazing Claw? I will try the Blazing Claw. I'll equip it. You might need to remind me again. Finally, we get to see this guy. Zokuku.
本来継承者の後始末は彼の仕事だというのに
Oh, we're gonna lose to this guy. Come on, don't fight him. Oh, we're not even gonna get to fight him. He's like, get my henchman will take care of you. Oh, dang, they look cool. They kind of look like they have Oni masks on. Kind of. Dang, that's crazy. Look at that. You didn't say the line fully. Well, yeah, because you know, I'm for the most part family friendly. I try to be anyway. I don't really swear and stuff for the most part. I try. Mito has vanilla ice powers. Oh, true. He might have the void ability. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. Rip. Well, he has the really tough anime punch. I'm sure Jack is gonna start spilling blood from the mouth soon. I'll stop bugging you. You're not bugging me. But I'll see you later. Mwah. Well, I'll have to shout Ellie out when the cutscene ends. I've been waiting for an opportunity to do that. But I know if I alt-tab during a cutscene, my computer might, like, go crazy again. What?
私からのプレゼント。
プレゼント。
君は彼女を逃がしたと思っているんだろうが、それは違う。私が逃がしたんだ。
What did you do?
これは。
What? My man's really had a holographic like PowerPoint presentation at the ready. Gotta say, this guy has style.
そろそろ暴走の頃合いだろう。暴走した侵害はやがてグレゴリオの肉体を求める。今頃エヴァは雪山を散歩しているところじゃないか。
Jack, I don't think you're winning this one. I'm sorry, bro. You just don't seem to have that. Ah, Yoda's dead, just like Jack might right now. Poor Grimjow. Gonna get murked real quick. Seen how we shook yesterday? I mean, this seems pretty cool, not gonna lie. A dotard? Man, rude. Oh, and they could just disappear. Why can't we do that? Why do all the villains get teleporty powers? I want teleporty powers. Out of all the abilities you could have in any anime, video game, whatever, teleporting has to be, like, the best. Because we suck. Because we're just trash, you know. He voided. Oh, we got the thing. Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks. Specialized in fire-based gifts. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look at this thingy we got. Blazing Claw. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, that's really sick. I like that. Honestly, if I wasn't such like a heavy weapon build, flaming swords are always my go-to, honestly. I could keep that as a secondary. Why not? I don't switch to my secondary anyway. Oh, hey. What's up? I usually don't go to my secondary weapon anywho. We'll see. He's doing katana thing. Exactly. Fire katana. I mean, fire powers are just cool. They're always cool, no matter what. Katanas are cool, no matter what. Fire katanas are really cool. That's really cool. But the good guys have power friendship. That is true, but it's not as cool as teleporting. Oh, don't teleport yet. That's my B. I saw that a little too late, Chief. I don't know what to tell you. What happens? What's the problem? What's the don't worry. Oh, are you sure? Exactly. Combine both firepower and katana. You got great weapon. EOS vestige is back there. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I missed it. I can go back. Oh, yep, I forgot we were in a towel. Yep. Probably should have remembered that. Okay. We'll go back. Honestly, yeah, I is it not where EO just was? I thought I picked it up. Or maybe I might have picked up the second version of it. I have no idea. I picked up one. I picked up one thing that said EOS vestige. Not too sure. I should honestly, would I be able to talk to the old bosses again? Like the dog girl and, you know, the other ones that... Can I talk to them? Would I gain anything from talking to them? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to double check. All good, all good. But yeah, it was like right here. Where she was sitting before. Hello? Can I talk to you? It's so weird that she just has to chill here for the rest of who knows when. It's kind of sad. But maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think I got it. And welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if it's worthwhile talking to each one of them, but I mean, why not, right? You know, we might as well check in on everybody. I think we only have two other ones, right? The lady at the cathedral and then the boy at here, I think. I think those are the only two we have. I'm not too sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can talk to them, but if you have their person of interest, they talk more. Oh, naruhodo. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so Mia, Yakumo, and who's the other one? Louis? Was it Louis? Or is it Io? I have no idea. We'll take a look. There's a side quest that requires talking to bosses. Okay, that's good to know. Now let's switch it to Mia. Hello. Oh, okay, I see. Neat. Okay. That's cool. He has a hat! You're right! That's so cute. He has a hat. Aww. He has a hat. That's so cute. Okay, so I'll talk to all of them with their person of interest. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the cat lady because I know her person would be Yakumo. But who is Louis the one for the dog thing in the cathedral? Is that who the person of interest is? I would have no idea. I feel like it's either Io or Louis, but I'm not sure which one would be the case. Pretty sure? Okay. I figured it would be Io. I mean, not Io. Louis. Because he had a connection with the sister or whatever, and that, but I wasn't too sure. Or maybe we could revive Karen. Let's go. I don't know. I mean, granted, it wouldn't take too much effort just to run back and change characters if I got it wrong, but still. I think... Oh, no, this is the right one. Alright, Yakumo, let's go. I didn't know that his Yakumo's weapon was called the Oni Blade, though. I might need to... Or Oni Bane. I might have to get that. I'm gonna head off shortly because it's like 3 a.m. That's okay. That is fine. That is all good. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you get some good rest. We are probably going to wrap up the stream fairly soon once we go through this dialogue and the other person's dialogue. So you're not going to be missing too much. Or maybe, you know, we'll finish up in time. Say you can join our raid, whoever we raid. I'm not sure who we're going to raid. We'll figure it out when we get there. But if not, that's a-okay. Don't even worry about it. I hope to see you very soon, though. Yeah. Before I go, the Immortal Blade might be good for you. The Immortal Blade. Oh, I have to look into that. I don't know what the Immortal Blade is. I don't think I've seen... The name doesn't sound familiar. So I might not know what that is. I know he has the Oni Bane, but that's the only one I've seen thus far. But who knows? Maybe it's something I can unlock later. You want something that's the bane of the Onis? Well, yes, because my thinking is that if I have something that is the bane of Onis and I learn how to harness it and I use it for myself, then I'll become the ultimate, strongest Oni. That's the whole deal. I'll try to be there when you stream again. That is okay. I would be more than happy to see you here. But of course, if you can't make it, I understand. Schedules are rough. Time zones are weird. There's a lot of stuff. I completely understand. It's very hard to keep track with certain people just because, you know, time zones funky, you know? And also schedules are funky too. Oh yeah, I need to change my guy. I'm gonna change the Louis. Luckily there's a thing right inside here, so it won't take too much effort to swap partners again if we get it wrong. Immortal Blade is a heavy sword build. Yes, I'm just gonna have to take a look and see. Okay, yeah, it is Louis, I think. Oh, is it not Louis? She was talking to Louis. Weird. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out where to find that in particular. We'll see. Okay, let's go with Io, I guess. And if it's not her, then maybe we should come back some other time. Unless... Oh, wait. Oh, we should go back under and talk... do that with Louis. Okay, all good. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, this one doesn't have it. Okay, gotcha. I think we have to take Louis downstairs to his sister, and then we might have something. Because I see on the map, if you can kind of barely see it. I can't. This has like a little exclamation point icon next to it, the person. So I think that's what that means. So let's go ahead and take a look. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. But yeah. Like I said, you're enjoyable. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you think that way. That's a weird way to say it. You think that way. Probably just you think that. I don't know. I'm a little weird with my words sometimes. Oh wait, no, that's not her. Oh well. Oh, wait. Oh, can we get like a bunch of them from her, like every so often? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, never mind. I guess she wasn't the NPC I was looking at on the thing. Yeah, we get to see Karen again. Yay. She's so cute. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to find it, and then we'll be good. Immortal Blade uses Zweihander as a weapon, Nightclaw as a veil, and can't remember the gifts. Oh, well, we have like 2 of those done. We have Nightclaw already, and we of course have the Zweihander. Okay, gotcha. So, oh, it's just the name of the build. Gotcha. I thought that you were talking about a weapon in particular. I was like, I don't think I've seen a weapon called that, but I'll be on the lookout. But no, apparently not. All good, all good. All right, we're gonna teleport to home base. We're gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna just chat with you guys for like a couple minutes while we look for someone to raid. And yes, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be good. It's just the build name. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense now because I'm like, Mortal Blade. That seems very like not specific. But I'm assuming it's because, you know, you're kind of immortal with the blade because it's a really good defense, good attack. You know, probably very good defense. Stuff like that. At least that's the idea I get. Any idea who you're rating? Probably someone that I know to some degree. Hopefully. I imagine... here, let me switch to just chatting real quick before I quit the game, because I'm going to mute it so you don't have to hear the really loud opera music. Even though it's really cool, it's just really loud in comparison with the rest of the game. So I like to not have you listen to that for too long. But yeah, I'm not too sure who's even live right now. I'll have to take a look. I will talk about it. Yeah, I don't know who's live yet, so I'll take a look at that real quick. Let me just put my controller down and turn back up that. All right, let's take a look. Who am I following that's live? I usually go for someone who I'm following already, just because I like, you know, I do like sending my stream to like people who are smaller, you know, maybe don't know, you know, make their day. But I usually try to send them to someone who I think will take good care of them. And let's take a look. We got a VR. Oh, thank you for head pads. Thank you for that. And also the glug glug as well. Thank you so much, Ghoul. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stay hydrated, everybody, as we go on to whoever I'm passing you on to. Now let me take a look. I don't really know, to be honest, most of the people that are on right now. The only people that I really know are Mickey Fu, and Strawberry with Milk, who's a duo VTuber of Ruby and Obsidian. They are on a Be Right Back screen though, but they are playing VR chat. I don't know when they'll be back. Oops, that's an ad. And then Mickey is playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Is there anyone else that I know? Not really, unfortunately. I don't really know too much. If any of those sound interesting, so arigato for good stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you coming by so much. I really do want to thank everyone for coming by. I do appreciate it. All the people who just came by, stopped by the stream, first timers, and also the people who came by from the raid from Luna. I appreciate that so much. I really do. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, I really like Ruby and Obsidian, but unfortunately they are not on. Well, they're on a Be Right Back screen, so I'm not too sure when they'll be getting back on. So, not too sure. Mickey, yeah, Mickey's really cool. She's playing Darkest Dungeon 2, if that would be of any interest. I know she would take good care of you guys, so if the game isn't like a big deal, if you prefer the person, very good. Follow Twitter so it shouldn't miss too much. Yes, thank you so much. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Here are my socials. If you want to check out any of those, feel free to. I don't post on TikTok a lot, but I do occasionally when I have a clip. There's the Discord. If you want to join our Onizuka Discord, that would be very cool if you want to keep up with updates. But again, Twitter also, you'll keep up with updates and stuff. And then yeah, let us, I think we'll raid Mickey. I think so. You follow her? Yeah, she's really cool. She'll take good care of you. She's very energetic, very fun, just awesome in general. So let's go ahead and raid her. And before we get going, if you could copy the raid message and paste it when we get there, that would be very pog. But of course, I know some people have difficulty if they're on like mobile or something like that, so that is all good. If you just go ahead and just type Oni raid, that would work just as well. And yeah, I hope that you show her some love. She's very cool. If you could follow or, you know, whatever, just show her some love in any way you can. That would be much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for coming by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night. Love you all so much, and bye-bye.